Hello, Dylan. How are we doing today? I want to say a big hello to Fairy Lazy with the 5 months tier 3. Welcome back, Fairy Lazy. Thank you so much for your continued support in the tier 3 club. And also to Ghostwing for the 33 months in the tier 3 club. Thank you so much, Ghostwing. Bandy with 100 bits as well. And Brick Cat with the 6 months saying, I can't believe it's been 6 months. Thank you, Brick Cat. Me neither. And Darkest drops 5 gifted subs. The Chaos God. And apparently, I was under the impression that the Valorant thing would be done for now. But apparently it's going on for, what does it say here? 7 p.m. Central European Sun. We're going to have Valorant all day today again, apparently. Is it 6 p.m.? 4 more hours? Yeah, I might have got that wrong. 6 p.m.? No. 7 p.m. Central European summertime. I think. Guy Brush, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. And if you don't know what Valorant is, it's a sponsored event from Riot where during these days, Valorant is, or Riot, I guess, is gifting subs randomly whenever a Twitch channel receives a gifted sub. They didn't account for the Dylans because it's gifted 506 subs in our channel. And what we're going to do on Sunday is we're going to have a big giveaway. We're going to take this companion the Valorant has built and we're going to raffle it off to 5 different people, all the experience accumulated, which is crazy. It's a lot of experience. Narky, thank you for the 57 months today. Welcome back, dude. And Reaper, thank you for the 58 months of tier 2. Welcome back. Never ever leaving. Thank you, man. Miss Raven is in the house as well. What's up, Miss Raven? You got confused that I started on time, Miss Raven. I saw you. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. And Asaranta is here as well today. Guys, we're going to try and chill today. So try and, just relax. You don't have to gift subs. You've been absolutely, adorably generous. Thank you so much. It's October now. It's a new month, okay? Let me try and be valuable to you guys. Asrata, thank you so much for the 5. And Zenzi with the 5 tier 2s. Thank you so much, Zenzi. Unbelievable support. You got a triple champion domain. You're looking pretty damn fantastic, dude. Pretty damn unbelievably fantastic. Thank you so much, dude. Jody with the 50 gifted subs. What in the world, Jodes? Can I call you Jodesters? Jodesters, what are you doing, bro? 50 gifted subs from Jodesters. Thank you, Jodesters. Thank you so much. Unbelievable support. Thank you, dude. Veronica is in the house as well saying, hello, sir. I'm finally healthy enough to actually pay attention to stream. May not be here tomorrow since I am traveling home. Also, extension says I have 6 times Vault Breaker. Yeah, I think the extension is... shouldn't really be... Oh, no. Oh, how's this happened? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, Joshua has done some fixes. Twitch did approve an update, so Bingo would technically be working today. But I actually wanted to hold off until tomorrow because Josh is not here today. He's busy man today, working. And so tomorrow he has more time, and I thought it's safest. I don't know what's happened to Vault Breaker. I can see it, though. We'll see if we can figure it out. Let's not use Vault Breaker today. Let's do it that way. Hiko, thank you for the 61 months, Hiko. Back for 2 weeks in Hawaii in greeting with an Escalated 5 stream. It's going to be a great day. Hell yeah, Hiko. Have a great time in Hawaii. I want to go Hawaii one day. One day I will. Cyberwolf, thank you for the 100 bits saying, hi, Mr. Skull. It's been a while since I can send some biddies. I hope you're doing well. I am 5 times Breaker Boy today. Yeah, the Vault Breaker is definitely broken. The Vault Thinker is definitely broken. P.S. Can you please remember to add the thing next stream? I think the Dylans would love it. What's the thing? What's the thing? I'm gonna have to think about what that is. I probably know it in the back of my head. Anyway, let's see here. And thank you again, Jody, for the 50. Payne is back for 11 months today. Thank you for the tier 2, Payne. Welcome back. Brittany gifted a sub as well. Thank you, Brittany. Activated Apple, thank you for the 16 months today. Pogskull is back, 16 months and counting. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, dude. And M's with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. We go with a level 6 hype train. Unbelievable, dudes. Valorant gifted some extra subs there. Jagan, thank you for the 200 saying, good day, Mr. Skull. Just dropping bits because I can. Let's game. Yeah, today, dudes, I kind of want to do like a little bit of a chill thing. I prepared a lot of crystals in case we do get into the vault running mood, I should say. One vault that I want to run right off the bat, I've actually prepared here. And it's going to be a little bit of a weird one. But I've wanted to do this for a while, and I really want to try the power of this in Vault Hunters. I think the factory room is really underrated. But perhaps I'm wrong, because at the same time as I say that it's very powerful, even outside Sky Vaults, most of the resources can be produced. But I actually think running a vault like this every, I don't know, 20 volts will set you just fine with the hard blocks like endstone, obsidian, diorite, as much as I hate to say it, right? Granite, andesite, all of these things. So we're going to try this out today just because I'm excited to see it. And we're going to make it into a little bit of a challenge by doing a scab out of it because I like it. Because I like it. You know, Angel Shine is in the house with the 500 bits. What's up, Angel Shine? That's very generous of you. And here we go again. So many generous Dylans. I hope people are getting a gifted sub. Says thank you. Yeah, absolutely mandatory. If you get a gifted sub by this extremely generous community, make sure you thank your gifter. Keebas, thank you so much for the 12 months today. A year officially subbed, but it's been lurking for many years. Thank you so much, Keebas. Happy Mommy is here as well. What's up, Happy Mommy? My turn to be ill in bed. Happy to snuggle in my duvet and watch the stream. Oh, I'm sorry you're ill, Happy Mommy. Hope you're feeling better. Hope you get yourself a nice cup of tea, innit? There it goes again. By the way, there it is. The English accent is on a, what, 49 stream streak? Something like this. Chaos God will tell you guys about this. Speaking about Darkest, thank you for the 100 bits, Darkest, saying, if you ever needed a high absorption guy plus 5 times or 8, let me know. Maybe gear run. Nice, Darkest. I like that you guys are going for absorption. I think it is a very, very strong spell. Hamza, thank you so much for the 7 months today. And Abes. I still call you Abes because it's kind of like Abes, right? Counter-Strike Abes, if you will. Thank you for the 10 Counter-Strike Abes. You've reached level 20 this season, you madman. Thank you so much, dude. Cyberwolf with Anubis saying, the thing just before Sunday when season 2 dropped. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that one, Cyberwolf. I'm gonna have to think about what that could be. Magical Me, thank you for the 13 months. Hashtag Never Evelyn, thank you, dude. Vlasmanian Devil, thank you for the 38 months. Tier 2 Vlasmanian. You're such a fantastic streamer. Thank you for creating such an amazing interactive community. Keeping you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Do you guys know that I got critiqued in the past by other content creators for being a too interactive streamer? I was a little bit coached at one point. This was years ago, like 6 years ago, 2019, I think. I was a little bit coached by someone in how to be a more relaxed and laid-back streamer who cared for the lurkers. And I remember, like, really worrying about this. And then after a while, like 2 years later, I remember thinking, oh, that's boring. I see it as a multiplayer server, you know. I want to game with my Dylans. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, no, it's true. This is a true story. I got coached by someone, I won't say who, and there was some discussions in regards of how I was too much, you know, talking with my chat and how it was upsetting people that I missed in chat and all of this stuff. And I think I even said it on stream at one point. I said, like, I'm trying to be more focused on the game because you're here to watch the game. But as I've got older and more experienced, I've realized that, you know what? There isn't a perfect example of what a stream should be. Is a perfect example Asmongold then because he's the biggest Twitch streamer? I think not, because he's quite toxic. He's quite negative about a lot of things. I don't think he is, you know, I don't think all of the personal insults and stuff that people are throwing at him is warranted at all. I think that's disgusting to do that to a human being. But he, you know, he's the biggest streamer. So by going by numbers, should you like dramatize everything then, I suppose. So anyway, I don't think there's a perfect like way of streaming. I think that it's beautiful that there are so many individual streamers and so many different styles. And I think my style, the thing I like the most is hanging out with my Dylans. It really is. It even hinders me from playing multiplayer games because I feel annoyed. I've said this in like Twitch rivals that I played in the past and even like collab things of the HSMP and stuff. I've always felt like it's weird to be gaming with others while other people are watching. I kind of want to game with my Dylans, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's anyway the way I feel. Litago, thank you, dude. Invis Dragon, thanks so much for gifting a sub. We got I'm almost caught up here, guys. Chloe with the 100 bits saying 30-day streak wouldn't be anywhere else other than in Ireland in 2 years. Thank you, Chloe. Bashta Dorado, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Polar, thank you for gifting us up. And oh my goodness, I can't see what's happened here. Centura with the gift bomb. I can't see how many. Thank you so much, Centura. Level 10, you broke the horrible level 9. Hopefully you got offered a legendary, because you should have. Doesn't look like you did. Or if you're mobile, it's going to auto-select. I don't know what's happened there. You have 11 challenge. Wait, has things broken more? Maybe? Is it not just Vault Breaker? Or other things broken again too? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe Centura, you had the broken, because we still haven't fixed the overstacked modifiers. We still haven't fixed that. Me and Josh are working that out in the morning, but Josh has been busy working. And I actually went golfing yesterday. It was a great time. I went to a links course, a par 3 links course, and did a little challenge with my golf friend, who's a very, very good golfer. We played foursome, so every other ball, and the idea was to break 30 on a par 27. And there will be a video on that once I start my golf channel, so I won't spoil it for you. But it was fun. How was your ribs? You know what? It's annoying because my ribs were fine, but I've once again starting to feel massive ache in my shoulder blades. So now I've decided to just kind of chill this week, kind of just game and do a lot of developing and sit inside. It's a little bit sad because it's like the last week of sun, but in the forecast. But yeah, it's what I'm gonna do just to try and recover. Okay, just letting Josh know the little things here. Thank you, Centura, anyway. I appreciate that. Your companion will get fixed. Kiwi Child drops a Mega Bob as well. I can't see how many, but I think it's like 10. Thank you so much, Kiwi Child. Still on that grindy level 9. Thank you, dude. El2Sid with 100 saying, hello, sir. Good to see you. Wish you a nice stream. Thank you, El2Sid. And finally, Kiana Mark, my favorite mid laner. In Swedish, Kiana, I've never said this, but in Swedish, we call Kiana in League of Legends Quinna. Quinna. I don't know if that is how it should be pronounced. I have no idea. Thank you, Kiana Mark. You've reached level 10. You've crafted yourself from the source star. By the way, crafted spells should be back today. They should be working, and you should have got the crafted spells that you crafted in the shop already. So you should have them back. I'm not entirely sure if it's working, but I'm definitely seeing quite a few crafted spells, as it were. And then Fabi comes in. Fabi, we've just caught up. Fabi, you madman. Thank you so much for the 20, Fabi. Thank you. Dylan, let's stop gifting subs now and let's just take this in because it's huge. Dylan's have been so damn generous. Thank you so much, Fabi, for the 20. That's insane, man. Make sure you thank your gifters, guys. 530 gifted subs from Valorant. And I don't think that's all of them. I think there was another like 200 that got cut off with the week thing, so I can't see them. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We actually reached 13,000 subscribers, I think. 12,900, something like that, subscribers on this channel. Which is insane. So thank you guys so much. Yeah, now on to today's stream. Thank you guys for all the generosity. I need those. Why am I putting these away? I need these for many things. I'm going to eat them. Today, if I feel inspired to, which I feel right now, but I don't want to do it right off the bat, we're going to unlock Vault Filters. And we're going to hopefully set up, I want to set up a Jewel Machine. This is a new add-on, a new mod that we've added that's going to be part of Update 20. And with it, it's extremely powerful, by the way. So I need to like test it. I need to get like a feel for it. But with it, I want to try and set up an automatic Jewel opening machine of Doom that sorts through and keeps jewels that we want. Because you can with Vault Filters. It's really bloody impressive. Darkest with another 20. Thank you so much, Darkest. Thank you, sir. Stop it now, sir. You've been way too generous. You've been unbelievably generous. Yes, 7 stacks of Absorption Arts. You've really been crafting here, hey? Thank you so much, Darkest. And you're a warrior. You're a warrior, son. DJ, if you could please pin that the Vault Breaker stacks that people are seeing are wrong today. Vault Breaker is broken. Let's not use it inside vaults today, please. We are making some changes to it. And when we did the new extension update, it did have a bug carried with it, unfortunately. Vault Breaker will be borked for today. We will be filled soon. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you. Thank you so much, DJ. Thank you. Just so people know. Darkest, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Level 22. Yeah, absolutely mad, dude. Absolutely mad. Thank you so much, dude. How many times can one say dude, eh? Okay, the first thing I want to do today, as I say, I really want to run a factory run. Are there people playing Vault Hunters that run these runs? Like they absolutely fill a crystal with just factory rooms and just go hammer, literally. Because I think this can be very powerful. Yes, for uniques. Oh, I suppose for uniques as well. Actually, on that note, what uniques can we get inside the... Oh, yeah, it's like this. What uniques can we get inside the factory room? Is it pacifist sandals? No, that's in raid. Factory. Oh, it's the PAX jewel. Is that the only thing? I mean, that's quite important. I think it's fitting that there aren't that many in there. I did about 20 of them in 2 rounds, chasing the packs, and got it on number 18. I went in. But no one is doing it for the reason of just collecting gear. Or not gear, sorry. Like blocks and items. Because I'm kind of at the stage where I want to almost take a backpack, right? And... Oh, here's my old rune backpack. I almost want to take a backpack and like go here. Compress. Can I do this? Hold on. Let me be smart. If I add one of these, right? And then we go to the pickup node, setting. And we do match. We need an advanced one. Let's get an advanced pickup. Oh, we have one. Here we go. Okay, and so let's see here. Okay, here we go. Let's put that in there. This is it. Match backpack contents. We want to do match mod. Yeah. I think. Match mod. So now if I take anything that's compressed and I chuck it on the floor, is that going to go in that backpack? No. Wait, am I supposed to do this actually? Yeah, I'm supposed to do that, aren't I? Hold on. I think I got it. If I do this instead. So allow that and anything from that mod, Compressium. And now I chuck it on the floor. Yeah, there it is. And now I chuck something else on the floor. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so we have a little Compressium backpack here. Perfect for that room. You know what? We're kind of rich right now. Let's throw a little bit of a stack upgrade here as well. I don't know why I had 4 of those crafted up, but there we go. Now it's going to hold a lot of blocks in there. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited about this. I don't know what it is. This is just something I've never done before. And then at the same time, let's do a scab, you know? I think that's great. Cyberwolf without be saying, by the way, the thing was a present from Tommy. Oh, Cyberwolf. Okay. Sorry, Cyberwolf. You know what happened, Cyberwolf? Did you get informed by Seki or Josh? Did you know that I tried to get it there and it didn't work out? Did you get the last message of that? Seki is here! And now it's official! Seki has become a mother! Ladies and gentlemen and Dylan, everyone else, give her all your love in chat. You fixed it? Okay, Cyberwolf, did you fix it a 3rd time? Because there was 2 times that didn't work for me to upload. I will absolutely... It's amazing, Cyberwolf. I didn't see it as depressing. I understand what you mean now, the thing. Cyberwolf has made an amazing emote for us, so we're going to upload on the official Iskal channel. The first time in 3 years, Cyberwolf, that I've uploaded an emote. Yeah, congratulations, Seki. I hope I didn't spoil it. Go upstairs, Iskal. Oh, look! Newest Dylan, miss you guys, Seki, since September 25. Oh, look! Oh, that is very, very, very cute. And a little poo blanket as well. Oh, it's a little crib. It's a little Dylan crib. Oh, you make this get all teary, dude. So now I can tell you guys. Seki is one of the very few people that actually, Seki and Dowski, that have my official, that have my phone number. And Seki called me after she had our latest Dylan submission to the world. FaceTimed me. while I was streaming the other day. And I started crying. It was really difficult to come back and like pull myself together and finish the stream. But I did professional and all that. And then after the stream, I just like completely just, it's a big thing, right? Seki is one of my best friends in the whole wide world. And it's like a big thing, you know, to just like, you know, we got a new Dylan and I feel very close to them. So, yeah, congratulations, Seki, and congratulations, Daoski. You guys are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Such a big part of this community. Oh, that was the long peel break. Yeah, it was. Yeah. But I couldn't say anything else. I didn't want to lie to you guys, but I also couldn't say anything else because, you know, it wasn't my thing to say to the world. I'm kind of Uncle Iskal. Yeah, I feel and hope that I can be an Uncle Iskal. Absolutely. That's adorable. Yeah. Absolutely. And Seki, thank you so much for everything you've done in this community, man. You're amazing. Fascinato, thank you for the 29 months today saying hello. I'm ill for this week, so I can catch the whole stream for once. Hell yeah, dude. I'm sorry you're ill though. Darkest Anonymous saying you got the pox and the frost guards. Oh, you get frost guards there as well. Okay, well, I'm not really doing it for uniques, but you know what? Maybe DJA wants to do a gamba, whether or not we find a unique. That could be a fun gamba. Find unique and complete scab. We can do that. I'll just build a little party. I was thinking I was going to try the party builder today, but I'm a bit worried. Does it actually work? Party generator. I guess we can try it, right? So we're going to do a scav. We're not actually going to do any Amugas rooms in this one. I get to save some of the money. I'd love Coin Explosion, though, to make up for some of that. I don't know what's going to happen here when I do this, but let's just try something like this. And let's try the daycare as well, just for funsies. And now Party Builder. Okay, so Broman Dude is gonna lead this one. Broman Dude is gonna lead it with his Rock Solid. And then we're gonna have That is on Twitch. Join us. And Luke is gonna join us. Luke is asleep though. Wait, so does this also take sleeping people? We can't do that then. It can't take sleeping people. Note for tomorrow. Auto party generator picks sleeping, resting people too. Okay, there we go. I can do this. Broman Dude can lead it. And That is on Twitch can join us. And I have... oh yeah, Errol. 4 times accustomed. Look at this, Errol. Look at this, man. Yeah, let's actually get some experience in. I think that's smart. But then in addition to that, like, do we just do... I think I just want to do like a double wooden. Like a double chest run. I think so. Sideburns of Fire is awake. Oh, you're not awake on my screen. You're not awake here. Type awake. I'm going to add you Sideburns of Fire because I did see you in chat. And you do have 2 stack. Highly has a triple stack. Okay, I need people with double stacks. Double stacks of something. Veronica, take me. Yeah. You don't have a double stack, but you have a lot of spells. Veronica, I'm taking you for the spells, dude. And because you've been ill and are now better. Gilded Liquid Dragon. Liquid Dragon, you have 3. I kind of just want 2. 2 or Knight says Highweed. Or Knight. Okay, Highweed. I'll activate your Hunterino as well. Pandora's here. Frodo. Zaxus says, what about me? Oh my goodness. What? Zaxus, I'm going to save you because we're not doing a living run here. But holy shit, dude. Congratulations. 7 living stacks. Oh my goodness. Karistoff got double gilded. Perfect, dude. Perfect. We'll get you for gilded. So we need a double wooden. 2 times buffs to square. Yeah, we'll take square for double that. Don't want to go up too high here. I've got wealthy, says Joanna Hannah. Perfect. And 2 heals as well. And then I just want Pandora's. Yeah, I kind of want Pandora's. Do we want to play around with Pandora's? Like, there's some really good stuff in there. Yeah, let's do it. Wiki, you're in. And then I'll pick a wooden 2. We'll take Bardi. We'll bring Bardi in with double Phoenix as well. And 2 wooden. There we go. We'll see how it's fixed today. We have 18 challenge stacks is all we should have. Now, I'm going to just pick a few speed enjoyers. Who's gone speed that we can bring in? Soulful March is not here. Nex is not here. Ghostwing is here, but also have legendaries. Don't want to waste everything on the first vault, you know. Saying that, though, we might not be running that many today. WPOC can join, actually. Give us some ultimate regen as well. Pawsome Cat can join with double speed spell. Guys, again, please do not use Vault Breaker today. Okay? Vault Breaker is off the table today because it's borked. Jaw Computer can join with another 2 speed spells. And we're going to get in Connor here as well as Polar. There we go. Now we got loads of speed spells, which should help us run through rooms. We'll see how it works out. There we go. We got a bonus of 2,200 from Broman Dude. Thank you, Broman Dude. Everyone say thank you, Broman Dude. I got my scav pouch. So we'll just be doing a thing. Love Sputters with the healing. What's up, Love Sputters? Do you want Luke Goblin? No, I think I'm good with this. I think I'm okay with this. Like, I just want to kill factory rooms, to be honest. And then as a bonus, complete the scav if we can. So we got 10 factory inscriptions on there. I don't want to spend too much time building the party. Iska, please see this. Rerolling is bugged. When you reroll, you don't get the right amount of choices. I'm supposed to get 3 every time, but only getting 2. Okay, Cyber Snow Fox. Actually, Josh has set up a bug report channel. Should I ask people to submit bugs to another channel than chat? If everyone is having the reroll issue, then we have a new failure today. Is everyone having that reroll issues? That you're not getting enough modifiers? I got the right amount when I rerolled today. Okay, maybe Cyber, maybe you have a broken companion to begin with. Yours looks broken, but not in the right way. You can, okay, so if you guys have bugs with the extension, we know a lot of them and not everything is fixed, but if you have bugs with the extension, go to the Vault Hunter official Discord, type /extension report in any channel like that without the dash. That way you will submit a ticket directly to Josh. I feel like I've been robbed. Of course it will be fixed, Cyber Snow Fox. No. Oh, maybe you don't. Wait, Cyber Snow Fox, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Feel like you've maybe got 1 too little. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one does not generate. Wait. No, that's correct. That's correct. Cyber Snow Fox, you must have been one of the people who had 1 too many modifiers. Cyber Snow Fox. Yeah, so we still have a few people that had the bug from the first day where I gave everyone experience. So Cyber Snow Fox, you had 1 too many. I know, not that. But you said you felt robbed, but now it's actually corrected. Oh, you only get 2 choices instead of 3. What eternal level are you? 24. Let me check. He only gets 2 choices, not 3, when re-rolling. Is what he is saying. Yeah, my bad. He is eternal level 24. Yeah, because eternal level 15 and above, is that correct, Dylan? 15 and above gets 3 choices. That makes sense. Yeah, my bad. What's up, Trey? How you doing, dude? Noel, thanks so much for the year today. Finally got 3 weeks off. Now I can actually watch the streams. Thank you, dude. Caster with the 200 bits saying, I have a DYI Vault Breaker, Rat Totem plus Overpower. Nice, Caster. I do it myself, Vault Breaker. Oh no, but Rat Totem isn't Hatred Totem. It's me getting extra damage, dude. Oh no, it's the other way around. You're overbuffing me. You got double overpower, homemade overpower. Bandy with Underbit saying, I've been re-rolling and can also only get 2 choices. Yep, okay. Yep, seems to be broken for all. 2 choices and not 3. Guys, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. I got 3. Okay, I had 3 choices. Okay. Never mind. Not all. Just some. I don't want to bother Josh too much. He's at work, bless him. I feel bad. Okay, we got a scout pouch, we got everything. Let's go and break some things in this vault. Let's go and break some things in this vault. I had 3 this morning. I only had 2 choices now. Yeah, clearly something broken with it. So the way it should work is if you reach Eternal level 15, you get 3 choices before that too. Eternal level is your total level. Heal, investigate. Yeah, we know about it now, Dylan. So no need to. It's unfortunate, but we'll do what we can. At the end of all of this, when we have it all bug free, I'm gonna award everyone with 5 reroll scrolls. How does that sound? Everyone will get 5 reroll scrolls when we know that we are bug free. We're getting places though. Josh did an amazing job yesterday, and Twitch approved the updates to things. Tomorrow we'll be seeing bingo. The only reason we don't have it today is not because it's not working, but because Josh ain't available, and I wanted him to be available. Right. Hi, Weed. How we doing, dudes? Broman, dude, you're leading this one. We're going to go and do factory running. I would say let's save all of our legendaries, etc. Another thing. Vault modifier. Vault modifier. How do I do it? I don't know. Remove modifier. Escalating 5. The vault. Companion challenge. 10. We had 18, right? Yeah, we had 18. Okay. Cool. That's still a bit borked, but it's fine. Right, let's go do some factory rooms. I don't want to be teching all day. Aww. Why is my lighter not working? Now it could actually be this. Yeah. Okay. We got it. How do I activate it then? There we go. That's annoying. Okay, that's another little bug, but that's in the vault pod. It's known, I think, in public version. Okay, we got 25 minutes. I just want to see just how many blocks and stuff we can get from doing this. Wait, what did I do now? Void and pick up. Okay. Perfect. Thank you for the speed, WC. Yeah, the speed spell is definitely working, by the way. Nice to see. No spawners, though. Oh, no, I spoke too soon. They're all excited. We've actually disabled wall breaking now as well in code so that you can't play it today since it's broken. We apologize for that, but it's okay. Oh my goodness, actually? My hammer is so damn strong that I actually break that from down here. Is it getting into the bag? We should actually check. It's a good point. Yes. Yeah. You don't get anything else, right? That's not compressed. Worth keeping, I should say. No. Maybe the debris, ancient debris, but who cares? Except the netherite, yeah. But who cares? Who cares about that? At this level, worth keeping is what I mean. I'm actually silently, or not silently, but I'm doing a little bit of a thing in the back end. I am kind of balancing, or I'm intended to rebalance the Vault Crystal Altar for update 20. And I don't say rebalance as I'm going to change everything. I just feel like there are some things in the Vault, what's it called? In the Vault Crystal recipes that are a bit weird. I don't know if you guys resonate with this, but like I feel, for example, that after like level 65, the scaling of mineable materials is very off. Like it's a little bit too little, while the mob drop stuff and like organics is very high. I think that it would make sense to raise the like mineable, like gold ingots, for example, things that are easy to produce or easy to mine with our massive hammers, and maybe pull back the amounts of like farmable and stuff. I agree. Yeah. So I'm passively in the back of my head thinking a little bit about that, and that's why this run is exciting. Okay, let's check this out. Cake. Oh, I forgot the map markers. God damn it. Oh, that's really annoying, actually. It's fine. That first room took ages to clear. We want to be quicker than that. Darkest with the 5 tier 2s. Darkest, stop it. We're mid-vault run, man. Thank you so much, man. But we're chilling today. We're having a little bit of a tech day today. We're doing a little bit of private, what's it called? Private play, sort of club vibe. That's what it's called. Also, I don't know if I have got any uniques. I don't know if I've seen anything. I will see the crates, right? I can't mine them with my hammer. I assume. Oh, I just turned off Frenzy. I'm just an idiot. They do hurt. Correct. Thank you, ACG. How the hell are you today, ACG? By the way, I saw you in the pre-chat. You had a question that I was going to answer. And I forget what it was now. God dang it. Can I do this faster by not killing the Guardians? No, I'm pretty fast at killing these guys. I probably should just time my frenzy. But this might actually be hard if we're taking this long to clear one room. This might actually be hard to do the scabbing. What do we need? 8 round hide, 4 red scrolls. Okay. Not the hardest scab by any means. Okay. Go this way. I have a feeling Skull might have not realized the Gamba. The Gamba is find 1 unique and kill 600 plus Guardians. Oh, okay. Oof. Let's see if we can loot this. 600 or more Guardians. Oh my. Okay, we should not be fighting in these rooms. Should not be fighting in these rooms near spawn. I need to remember to include more people with mana regen. Oh, remind me after this vault, Dylan. Remind me after this vault. We have our chest plate can be better. We can add mana regen on our chest plate. It could be huge for us. Because I'm really struggling with mana. Despite my mana steal build. So remind me about that after this vault, please. Because otherwise I will forget. I was looking at it before my stream. I was going to do it off camera. I was like, nah, the Dylans should be here for that moment. 1 skeleton wishbone there. I'm going to shut this off stupidly. And don't be afraid to use you guys as absorption hearts. 600 Guardians. Are there even going to be 600 Guardians in 10 rooms? Maybe. Okay, we got another wishbone there. I think we got a total of 3? 2. I saw 2, but I thought I'd missed 1. I have 4 times heal and 1 mana restore now. Nice, dude. Nice, Celine. How you doing today? Good to see your face. Good to see your face. I've completed Scouts 2 without you. Don't know what that means. Sometimes it's very hard to be an Iskal, because sometimes I overread on Twitch. I'm sure those of you who stream yourself, you know what that means. Sometimes, like, you try and pick something up from chat to be interactive while you're doing another task. And sometimes it's great, but other times it's like, I'm actually reading something that some people are discussing without any context of the discussion, and it just... yeah, it just ends up being nothing to talk about for me. It's that's what I feel like a complete stream noob, because like professional streamers don't ever do that. They're very I've seen when like Shroud streams, he's very focused on what he reads out. I also partly I think it's your fault, Dylan, because partly I think that while a professional streamer mostly has to sanitize the messages coming through because there are some kids or whatever that say inappropriate garbage. I mean, my Dylans can say inappropriate stuff as well, perhaps, but, you know, not like evil, hateful things. Is the mobile extension fixed? Yes, it is. Can someone confirm in mobile? It is fixed. Good to remind me about that. That was the big thing with the Twitch thing. It's fixed. Nice. Nice. Confirm. Yes, I'm on mobile. Should be fixed. Hell yeah, dudes. Big shout out to Josh. Now, to be fair, Josh said to me, I think a week ago when it was broken and Twitch couldn't do the review, he said, this is so annoying because the fix is literally a 2-minute fix. But he was annoyed that he couldn't do it. Thank you, Daddies on Twitch. Thank you for the coin explosion. We're gonna need some more coins. Do I not get any from Guardians though? No, I should. I should be getting them from Guardians too. Yay! Look at this! Did I do that correct? Am I not supposed to break it? I got the packs! Yay! Woo! Is the packs always the same or was that a good roll? I can't remember. I feel like I changed it recently. Is it always a size 10? A decent one? Can it have size 5? $5 to $20? Really? Well, at size 20, it's garbage. Unless you're very early game. Anything above size 15 is garbage. Why have I done this? Why have I done this configuration? That's terrible, Iskal. It should really be like... See, we have a problem with jewel sizes, right? Because I can't do like jewel size 1. It's not going to matter. But in reality, it should be like... either 5 or 10. Yeah, 2 different rolls, I guess. It's not that big of a exciting difference, but something like that is what it should do. It can be 0. Oh, can it be 0? Yeah, okay. So if it can be 0, I can't remember if our system actually supports 0 rolls. But if it can be 0, the perfect roll would be 0, 5, or 10. Not like 6, not 4. So just those 3 values. I'll fix that for update 20, my dudes. I'll fix it. That way it gets exciting to find it every time. I suppose it could also be 15. Because at least you get the same value, but you don't have to buy for it or craft for it, pay for it. 0 doesn't work? No, I didn't think it did either. But maybe we can make it work, you know? Maybe we can make it work. I mean, we can make it work. It's just a question if we want to. It can't be 0, but it would be very good at 0. It should be a thing. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, as I say, maybe the current code doesn't support 0, but the current code wasn't actually built for unique jewels to begin with, you know? So we can fix that. We can fix that. That should be easy for the boys. Thank you, Weepok. Okay, how many rooms do I have left? Like halfway through, I think. 13 minutes. I think this is going to be a little bit... It must get a little bit dicey, dudes. Yeah, it might get a little bit dicey, this vault. I'm pretty slow, huh? I also don't know how much resources I've found so far. Oh! Wait. Oh, no, that's regular clay. Okay. That's regular clay, it's fine. I thought it was breaking the compressed clay. But it can't. Because I don't have silk touch, see? And it is technically a shovel. Is anyone else's companion skin broken where it's just showing Steve? Yeah, Polar, that happens for every single stream for people. And it's actually not something we can do anything about. It's Minecraft's API server, skin server, that blocks your request. So it usually clears itself and fixes itself after a couple of hours. Something like this. Can you round numbers on armor modifiers? Sometimes you can get 10 to 40 mana regen, and the low rolls are annoying. Higher level armor with worse bonuses. We can do anything, but I do think that the fact that there's a range 10 to 40, I think is fair. I think it's fine. Like, so if you get 27, unless if you're meaning if you kind of want them stepped, you want them 10, 20. 30 or 40, 4 different outcomes. I think it's better the way it is with that for this specific case. But I do agree with jewels, because jewels is like, well, if you get it 6, it's basically a 10, right? Because there are no jewels that are 4 in size. So it doesn't make any sense. Another Pandora's here. Guardians, okay. Ouch. Why the hell did they hurt so much? Am I missing a piece of gear or something? They're getting slammed here by Guardians. There's another Pandora's here. Come on. Cows. They still don't take it. There's another Pandora's there. Holy crap. Okay, we'll get that in a second. So I can do this much faster if I position myself better with hammer. Also, knockback resistance would be lovely to have here. Well, we got one unique, we got one packs, and it was decent, or it's better than crafting them outside. It should be the new high roll though, or worst one. There used to be different size jewels with the jewel cutting station, but it's gone now for some reason. Yeah, it's gone because I deleted it, right? What do you mean for some reason? Everyone, and I'm not even being funny, everyone except you, Philosophy, hated the jewel cutting system. I got so much criticism for having the jewel cutting system. You'd find so many jewels, and then you'd have to sort them through manually, and you'd have to cut the ones that you liked, and then you'd have to risk breaking them. And it was just so many extra steps for no reason. Gamba was so fun though. I mean, I always said that, but man, people did not like it. I think that the new system is better. I think that the new system is much better. Much cleaner. Much easier for people to understand. We got another unique. Haggers. The change is so much better. Yeah, I went all in on Jeweler and cut them every time. Built overpowered tools. Yeah. I actually don't think there's a big difference. Oh, we got the boots as well. I actually don't think there's a big difference in the power you can get now. Min-maxers will know this, but am I right to say that? There ain't that much bigger... there isn't a difference. That's what we calculated, at least, when we did that change. The only difference now is that you don't have to go jeweler. And you don't have to cut every jewel that you want to use. The size is no longer a factor. So many hated that system. Yep. New system is cleaner, but Gamba is fun. I mean, I am a Gamba enjoyer, but there are a lot of people that don't like the risk involved in that. So, yeah. It always makes me a little bit like... It's wrong to say sad, but it always makes me a little bit worried when we think back about a system that was changed. And make no mistakes, Dylan. That system was so hated by so many, the old dual system. A lot of people absolutely hated it. There was massive discussions and flaming at me and how bad of a game designer I am because of that system. I thought it was fine, but I will agree that the system we have now is cleaner, easier to understand, and better. But of course, you know, there's always the upside and downside about everything, and you just can't please everyone. You just can't, and so have to take the good with the bad, I guess. It's really hard for me to please everyone, even though I would love to. I am an enjoyer of pleasing everyone. I know that it's impossible. I try. Maybe add jeweler as a prestige and then gamble to half the jewel size with so super tools can exist. But with the addition, can I just ask, because that's not a bad idea at all. Can I just ask, with the addition of like prestige, etc., do we not feel like super tools and the ability to get insane values do exist? Like, we have things that affect tools outside the tool themselves, like cards, right? Jules has a high roll, has high roll ranges too, and of course roll ranges should stay. Just not 1 to 8 trap disarm on level 50. You can delete 7% anyway. Easier to min max. Yeah. There are okay. The min rolls of Vault Gear do improve, of course, as you level up. But I don't think they should improve completely. I think that you should use the game's empowered chaotic focuses, etc., to maximize your gear. I don't think that should be like... I don't think the game needs less chances, if anything, if I'm completely honest with you. It's gonna sound really boring and old man style, but if anything, I feel like we have too much power in rolling gear at the moment. Like for example, I'm gonna add mana regen on my chest plate because of faceted focuses and because of empowered chaotic focuses. I can maximize that. It's all just a costing for me. It's no gamba really. Anyway, game design decisions always difficult. Always difficult to like find a good medium that suits everyone. It's impossible. We do our best, and then we try and make it fun. I've gotten like 4 empowered focuses from level 0 to 95. Yeah, they're rare. You gotta do treasure rooms. That's the source of them. Treasure rooms, and then once you reach level 100 and you want to start min-maxing, I find that they are very good to find in the black market. Black market is a good source for them, it seems. But yeah, no, absolutely, they are rare, and they should be. They're very, very strong. Very strong. Probably the strongest focus in the game. Maybe not, maybe opportunistic is, but they're very, very strong. Okay, well, hopefully I killed 600 of these. I have no idea, dudes. No idea. We actually got another scroll? Aren't they super rare? The hell, dude? Oops. I gotta do a scav. I can't be sitting here crafting clay. Okay. We need everything. We need everything. This is your time to shine, Dylan. Let's break this Pandora's. Oh, look at that. We got one of these. Pandora shows you all the challenge rooms. Look at that. It just unlocked our entire challenge rooms in this vault. All of them. There's a factory we could go to there. It can do the same for Omega rooms. It can do the same for ore rooms. It can do the same for common rooms. It can do the same for the entire map. Anyway, we have Hunterino active now. Did we have an overpower in this party? No, we don't. So let me try and be... Oh, I should not be killing mobs in this room. I need to move. I need to move away from the spawn because these have the wrong challenge stacks. That's Omega. That's so damn cool. Yeah, that's probably why you want Pandora's boxes. It's one of the better rewards that you can get. There are others too, but it's one of the better ones. I think we're fine here. 3 rooms away. Maybe I should go 1 more room away. There are living up there though that I kind of want. That's a vulnerability aura. Oof. Kill those fast. There are more living over there. Okay. Dude, I am very strong now in terms of damage dealt. Oh, I love Hunterino. The Gilder downstairs. Big living POI over here. Can I? Oh, cheeky. I have the anchor still, and it's kind of good for these situations. With a lot of reach. There's Gilder down here. I need the scrollers. Dude, did I just one-shot that tank with a javelin? I think I did. Actually, I think I one-shot the TNT guy. Can we get can we potentially get Lunar? So that the mobs float away from us. 2 red scrollers there. I need coins as well. There are coins there. I do have rock solid, so I can take some hits at the moment, but... Crack script. Only 1. Okay. Oh, actually, I could get the coins in the dragon room that I've discovered. Your helmet is about dead? Yep. It's not fully dead yet, though. Ooh. Good old dragon room. Probably won't be seeing update 20's light. Oh. Oh, for goodness sake. Crack script. Okay, we go. We head out. Thank you, WPOC, WePOC, Victory POC. 3 hides you have? Yep, 3 hides, 3 scrolls. I got the crack scripters. I do need more ores. God dang it. Can I just ninja this with my mega hammer? I can. It's kind of broken, dudes. Why is no one ever complaining about hammers? It's because they're overpowered, this guy. We like things overpowered. We like things for free. If I don't hear about anything, it's probably... If I hear something, it's probably well balanced. If I hear something, it's probably too OP. It's my take. It's my takeaway from this. That's another wishbone. We need 7 though. We need 7 wishbones. Holy crap, dude. Took longer than I thought to clear the factory rooms, I'm not gonna lie. That's 2 there, nice. So we got 5, we need 2 more, and we needed 1 more scroller, and a lot more living. We do have Hunterino at the moment, so I should probably not do ore. Although we're down to 20 seconds remaining. Do I need to eat my star fruit in this vault? Gilded. No living. No living. Thank you, Jaws. That's it, right? We just needed 1. We definitely didn't need more than 2, so... It's good. It's good. It's good. Come on, living. Another ore room. Hunterino's out. Okay, let's do this. Let's get the things. It's 1 more wishbone. Beautiful. Okay, this hammer is just insane. Why is the dragon room being removed? I'm leaning more into I've said this before, but I'll say it again, and I think it's good for the game. I want challenge rooms to be about being a challenge. Sorry. What am I doing here? Iskal, why did you do that? Such idiocracy. I got all of them. Yeah. I want challenge rooms to be more like mini games, is what I should have said there. I want challenge rooms to be more like minigames and less like just a kill guardian rooms style. And so I feel like the dragon room is kind of boring. I'd love to have a room that awards coins, but I think we can do better. I think the dragon room is very old school, what Vault Hunters used to be. And nothing wrong with that, but consider this. And this is going to sound a little bit maybe overthought. Maybe I've overcooked here. But I feel like you're walking around a vault... Dude, what is with my heal? What's with my bloody heal? Why am I taking so much damage? I feel like you're walking around rooms and you're killing mobs and you're looting, and that's the standard. So with challenge rooms, I feel like we have the chance to do something special. Like, for example, the new memory room and the X-Mark room, and where there's like something more fun. That was 4 drowned out. I think that's actually it. Something more fun than what it currently is. And also, I don't think the game needs the dragon room. I think that people use the dragon room not for the challenge, but just to, you know, stack it with wealthy stacks. It doesn't really function like a challenge room. Same with the crystal caverns. I think it's a bad room. I think it's a relic from the past that doesn't need to exist anymore. Like, when these rooms were added, we didn't have the spread of POIs that we have now. We didn't have the ore rooms. I don't think ore rooms was in the game when the crystal caves was invented, if you will. So they're like relics from the past that I think it's time for us to move away from and move into something more cool and interactive. Helmet is now broken. Yep, it is. That's maybe why I took so much damage there. Anyway, GG, we did it. We did it. This hammer is so good for like oring in general. Whew. Iska's always not listening to Dylan's shouts, Mr. Dollar Bills. Yeah. It's a lot, dude. I'm sorry about that. That makes me sad. I really love the Dragon Room. I'd love to keep the Dragon Room, but with a different feature, Senamora. Like or do you mean you love it for jumping in, running away from mobs, and looting coins? I could see the Dragon Room being a challenge room, staying where all the mobs have a Cathedral all the time. So it's literally, that's the challenge, to run away from the mobs. Maybe make it Omega. Yeah. Is there an estimated U20 release date? Nope, there isn't yet. However, 19.6 will hopefully be released on Monday. Hopefully. We're aiming towards it. We have a big development day on Saturday. We have a big development morning tomorrow, me and Josh. Dog hasn't been feeling too well lately. He's had some other issues, so he hasn't been around. So we are one man short. But Legendary Roots, who's been helping us, was around the other day. And hopefully we can then get it done by Monday. A dragon boss to unlock his treasure. Yeah, something like that is better. I love the design of the room. Guys, are we talking the design of the room sad to go, or the function of the room? Because the design is great, and Kat even made an even more amazing version of the dragon room, I think. But we need something to function with it. We need to make it good. Design. Yeah, no, I like the design too. I love the design of like jumping down into something. It's the only room that's like that. Keep the dragon. Maybe you can mod in a dragon type mob, and then every time you kill it drops a certain amount of coins, and then you can decide to fight the stronger mobs for more coins. Yeah, it's a better way to design it. Anyway, the current form of it, I should say, is not going to stay. We killed 453 guardians, and I killed every single one in the rooms. I'm sorry, dudes. 600 just wasn't as many as they were. So close, yeah. We did get a PAX though, which is amazing. We did get a PAX, so that's really nice. And we also got Frost Guards. I think these are my first Frost Guards. 4 levels to Cold Snap. That's max roll. Armor is very well... Wow. Okay, the Chill Trail is low roll, but the rest of these are high rolled. I wonder if anyone uses these for like a Frost build, or if they're not powerful enough. They feel like they should be very strong. Basically, anything who steps in this gets chilled, so slowed, and then you can combine that with like Frostbite or Frozen Impact if you want. They can be very laggy on servers. Well, it's a client code that renders the thing, but I suppose they spawn a lot of the clouds everywhere. Yeah. I use a cold build, but I don't use them. Yeah, maybe they need rethinking. I'm not sure. Broken Heroes, thank you for the sub, dude. Jarhide, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Lalutta, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Caster says, sorry, can't actually build it for you. Gonna have to IKEA your Vault Breaker. No hate your totem in the spell shop. Yeah, I know. We might have to get one later. Mr. Dollar Bills with the 9 months saying, hello, sir. A bit late to this stream. I see we started running vaults earlier, but you know the drill. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, dude. Nat Fink, thank you so much for the 13 months as well. Appreciate that, dude. We got Jagan with a long message saying, I know that you are getting rid of those of the Voidstone system, but I personally enjoyed being able to mass craft them and find ones with great stats and high rolls and swapping out between vaults to meet the needs of the vault I'm running. It's very satisfying. I'm going to miss them. Wish there was some way you could keep them. That's interesting. I feel like the stats on them are too tiny, except for movement speed, to really matter, personally. That's an interesting take, Jagan. I think the new pendants are better, personally. I guess we haven't really talked about pendants yet. But the thing that replaces the Voidstones are the necklaces. These things. I still don't know fully where to place them, is the thing. But these are replacing the Voidstones. And these are a use item that rolls a random ability. And they can be legendary. You can find them with +4. You can find +4 javelins, for example, on them. Did we get around 22,000 experience? No, you got 9,240 experience for that vault. Yep, and that's correct, right? It's the multiplier 6,000 plus the bonus from the... It's actually a little bit more than what I thought it would be. Yeah, so these things will be replacing the Voidstones. I think they're more exciting. They're not fully configured here on my server yet. They're going to roll 1 to 2. They're going to have a lot more users than that. But I think they're cool. You told us this a while back? Yep, I did. I haven't yet had any time to like think about where I can place them. All right, let's do the Starfruit and Crate Gamba. No Starfruit. I'm gonna have a look now, and I'm really excited about this as I put my frozen Guardian Frost Guards in the unique box over here. I'm gonna have a little bit of a look of how we did for materials. Is it worth it to run these vaults? These are triple compressed, so that's like a lot of stuff. Yeah, look at this, like triple 8 endstone triple compressed. That feels very good. Compressed obsidians triple compressed. Even something like netherrack. I know it's silly, you can get loads of it, but like, dudes, I think this is pretty good, you know. I really do. Run one of these, like with 10 of these, every now and again. Maybe every 50 volts and you're fine. Then my question was, and I don't think this is something we can do, but I wanted to see if I could store them and they auto-store back to the normal form. I don't think they do. I think it goes to... Okay, so it's 3 there. Wait, so that would be... Yeah, no, it's not going to work. That's really annoying, isn't it? The best we could do then would be to store them... That's double, and then we have to store them in single. I wanted to break them all the way down to their bottom. One triple compressed is 6,500. Really? Is it that much? Is it actually that much dirt? No, I know I can put a normal one in. I know. But if I put a normal one in, it's not going to go all the way up to triple. You see? Quantify key. It's not going to go all the way up to triple. It's just going to go to double. So I was hoping... You see what I mean? I was hoping that we could like... So now we can put the double in. Right? But we can't put the triple in. I'm trying to think if there's any way of solving that. An unpacker machine would do it, right? What machine? Is that in a thermal expansion thing? Yeah, this thing. Unpacking die. Can this do it? Or can it not handle compression blocks? It cannot. That's something we should add. We should add a recipe for this multi-servo press to be able to unpack triple compressed. Anyway, thank you so much, Jagan. Matt D, thank you for the 100 bits, saying, how will Pandora's boxes work in our worlds? Will they randomly roll or something else? Right now, Matt D, we've configured them to be like when you get a Horde Vault or a Treasure Vault, they be random. However, I think that they can also be found on catalysts, not crafted though, just found, rarely in like vendors and maybe treasure rooms and stuff like that. It's going to be a non-crafted modifier at least. But I would like you guys to get them as catalyst and add them on when you want. Basically. Either that or we would have to do like a capstone with them. That you can craft. Just add a new drawer for 4 times compacting slots. Yeah, but then... Yeah, they don't auto-compress though. I'm a little bit behind on bits, so let me catch up, dudes. Darkest without a bit saying, sir, maybe it is a good idea for a gear run to prepare to unlock the immortal gear. Darkest just want to run with this mega ornate. Right now, we'll see, Darkest. We'll see. I'm not completely sold on if we're gonna go technical now and do some base building stuff. My Carrot Bro, thank you so much for the 137 bits, saying, been catching your VODs for a while now, and I'm fully addicted to Vault Hunters. Thank you for all the beautiful things you have made. Hashtag never Evelyn. Thank you so much, Carrot Bro. Cyber Gamer with the 23 months today. Yower with the 51 months. Welcome back, dudes. Unfaced with 100 bits, saying, this, how I get your attention, Iskal, you're in endgame now. You are supposed to get even more overpowered from now. So please stop with trying to nerf stuff also. Chaba been working hard on the extension, and I think he has a solution to save a lot of the problems we have now. All right, so I don't know what you're referring to on Face that I'm nerfing. When it comes to CSE's apes, look, I know that there are a lot of people, in fact, that wants to help out with development and stuff like this, and I appreciate the hell out of it. I think it's very reasonable. I'm being very selective, and I haven't said no to Abe's, but we can't have... I'll get back to Abe's when I get back to Abe's, you know? And Josh has been very busy. I do want his input. I want Dog's input. We are a team here, and I need to make sure that we have a place for people that want to help out. Because otherwise, it's just going to be... Otherwise, it's going to become too many chefs in one stew, and that's not good either. I really appreciate all of the help, etc., but we're dealing with... We're working with stuff in regards of Abe's off camera. I know that you want to see him on the team, and I know that Abe's has been absolutely amazing to this community, and it's a big, big place in my heart with all the help that Abe's has done so far. But yeah, I'll get back to Abe's or Chuba when the time is right. And in that meantime, it's hard to... I don't just want to throw a lot of people into the project and then I have not got enough time for everyone. I want to make sure that I have time for everyone, basically, if that makes sense. So please don't see it as me being ignorant. Please don't see it as me being, I don't know, exclusive. I'm really not. But I've been through some hell when it comes to team building in the past, where I just, you know, and I'm very, very selective. I want to make sure that the team we have is strong and excited and work well together. And I'm not saying that Abe's can't fit that team. I'm sure he can. But I just haven't got around to it yet, dude. There's a lot of things that I'm doing off camera and stuff as well, running this stuff. So, yeah. I don't know what you mean with me nerfing things, though. Did I talk about nerfing things? I didn't feel like I talked about nerfing things. Maybe I did. I know I'm supposed to be OP, by the way. I'm not going to remove endgame from you guys. I'm really not. Shout out to the jackpot winners. Oh yeah, you're right. The jackpot winners: Lady Kaza with 100k, Vinalax with the 75. I think Vinalax has won another one recently, and Hardy with 50. Congratulations, dudes. Congratulations. And we continue to catch up. Mr. Dollar Bills, thanks so much for gifting a sub. Selamora with 100 bits saying, I think you should make the Dragon Room an Omega Room, because the same could be said for the library, Mushroom as well. But we have a coin Omega Room already. Or do you mean variation? So the idea with the library and the mushroom is that they are still a mushroom and a library. And the coin room is a cove, right? It's like a pirate's cove, not a dragon room. I like the design of the dragon room, but I think it should be repurposed. Let me put it that way. I don't want to save it in the way that it is, where it is now, with no thoughts to it. Just throw a few more PY spawners at it, and that's it. Once upon a time, it was actually the most interactive challenge room we had, because it was the only room that had an unbreakable spawner. But we removed that. Jacob with 100 saying, Iskal, where I am right now, using Void Stone with 25% mana regen is a big boost to me. I don't feel like all of them are trivial stats. Yeah, maybe early game, you're right, Jagan. Maybe early game, you're right. I just think it's a weird thing. Like, it's hard for me to explain because you probably made up your mind, but in essence, you're saying that it's fun to craft over and over and over again until you get the ones that you want. And the way I see it is like the only ones you would actually want that are actually beneficial would be movement speed and mana regen, probably. 10% attack damage, I don't think is that big of a deal. Darkest with Anabit saying, it's tough for an ornate round, broke here, trying another darkest chip for an ornate round. We'll see darkest. Coastal Boy with Anabit saying, evening Escalendulans, mobile lover finally got to choose some modifiers, but small problem, they just keep coming. Coastal Boy, you might be one of those that have a broken one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus, that's 8, 9, 10. 11. Yeah, Coastal Boy, you're one of the people that have a broken one that we have to reroll when we fix that. Ace Cooley with a 10 bucks saying, feeling a bit left out since I wasn't able to gift in a while. Oh, Ace Cooley, I'm sorry you feel left out, dude. Don't feel left out because you haven't gifted. And before I've answered that, you've then dropped 100 gifted subs while I've been yapping. Ace Cooley, I'm so sorry if you feel left out. There's been so much lately, and I haven't meant to leave you out at all, sir. 100 gifted subs from Ace Cooley. Thank you so incredibly much, dude. But please don't feel like I'm ignoring you. Now I feel bad. Now both I'm Phased and CS Apes. I know I haven't got back to Cryptic Twist. I haven't got back to, and then Ace Cooley feels left out. I'm so sorry, dudes. Like, I do my absolute best. I'm only one person. And I'm very lucky to be here. I try to be as inclusive to everyone as possible always. Mana region on chess play. So yep, I'll get to that in a second. Thank you so much, Ace Cooley. That's very, very generous of you. Very, very generous of you. Guys, can someone explain to me why Iskal's level bar shows 118? I'm not so up to date with this. What's up, Pauls? I have broken the game. I've beaten the end boss, I've beaten the Herald, and now I'm playing for Prestige, which is getting overpowered, basically. Yeah, we're going for Aspect of Mastery, I think so. So we need 10 more levels. So you can actually over-level in Vault Hunters as of update 19, I would say. Yeah. Mr. Boston with a long message saying, here is my take on uniques. Would love your opinion. Since most uniques don't have all the gear rolls and they can min roll, it makes most of them no worth in the end game. For example, I don't want to sacrifice one of my gear pieces that has 100% mana regen, 20% CDR and everything else for a gear piece that doesn't have everything. A solution I thought of, maybe you could combine uniques in an anvil that would combine traits such as mana regen, CDR, etc., but the unique trait would stay. I think it's a bad idea. Yeah, I think it's a bad idea. I think uniques should be uniques. There's no other helmet in the game that can roll this much luck hit. There's no other item in the game that has this trait. And Anne-Marie, for example, there's no other gear in the game that makes you recover health. I think that should come at a trade-off. I think so. I think that's what makes them unique. However, Mr. Bustin, etchings are kind of exactly what you're asking for. Etchings are unique traits that you can combine with your vault gear. Uniques aren't necessarily designed to be past level 100. They're supposed to be up to level 100. And thereon, you can build your own uniques using etchings. So etchings are coming up to 20, and they do things like this. Frost Nova has a 15% chance to freeze Glacial Imprison mobs hit for 2 seconds. So all of a sudden, your Frost Nova becomes, a thing. And then this is an offensive one, so this goes on a sword or a focus or a wand, whatever you may have, a shield. And then there are others, right? There is, let's just take something completely different. Lucky Amplifier. Gains 7% lucky hit chance while below 50% health, for example. So there are a bunch of etchings. You haven't even seen all of them, even on the pre-release yet. We haven't put all of them in the game. There are loads of them, and that is what we're going to be hunting for when Greed comes out. So, yeah, you're going to get exactly that feature that you want, Mr. Bustin. Hoy with Hanabit saying, has Joros shown you our dragon room yet? No, I don't think he has. I don't think he has, Hoy. I'll have to look into that. It's cool with Hanabit saying, I felt put from the season 2 Omega gift bombers. I don't, lol, don't feel bad. I'm here for the vibes, the vault runs and bonus, our bonus. Thank you so much, Ace Cooley. Thank you, dude. DJ Love at the tier 2 for 25 months. What's up, DJ? How you doing? I'm keeping this rock all polished. Keep up the amazing work. Keep being the amazing person that you are. The reason we keep coming back every time you press the stream button. Much love to you from your DJ. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much, DJ. I appreciate you, man. I hope everything is good with you. Picky with Hanabit saying, just a weird idea for the dragon room. I kind of imagine void liquid dropping from the ceiling for with safe spots. Oh, people would I love it. People would hate it. Would anyone ever do the dragon room if there was a chance of stepping in void liquid? I feel like some players would. Like, players that are very good at the game, very high-end players would do it. But I feel like a lot of players wouldn't. It would just be too much risk for a little bit of coins. For the love of God, no. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, dude, we can keep cooking on the dragon room. I don't really have a design yet, so I wasn't really bringing it up in any other sense than the current version, at least, is not staying. It's not because of the design of the room, though. This problem we can't solve, which is very annoying. There's no way to uncraft. Wait. We could get into auto-crafting. Auto-crafting could do it. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing something stupid. What is this? Automated shaped... Oh, Guybrush? Oh, no, this is a crafter, right? This is automatic crafter. Manually uncraft them using an auto-crafter. Yeah, it's kind of... I mean, you could actually... If you have auto-crafting, you could put a demand system in place. Okay, let's just dump it in the system for now. It's not much data. It was just be nice to have them all in compressed drawers, automatically unboxing themselves. Jacob with another 300 bits saying, last message, I promise, I hope I didn't annoy you with my perspective. I understand why you're getting rid of them, and I have full faith in that you will develop the game as it should. Not at all, Jacob. I love when some of my decisions are challenged or thought about or whatever. I do. Okay, got a phone call from the veterinarian. That's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. P.S. I'm having a blast right now in Voltas. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you so much, Jagan. Thank you, dude. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. No, you're not upsetting me at all, Jagan. I think that I'm fully confident in that void stones are not as good as they could be in terms of the design, and I like the pendant design. But sometimes I get things wrong as well. All the time I get things wrong, to be honest. So who knows? Maybe. Nah, we're not going back on that decision right now, but maybe. Nah, not really. I think it's gonna be fine, dude. Right. Do I now take a little bit of a vault running break? Question mark, and try out vault filters. Do I have the patience to not understand a mod and try and learn it live on a Twitch stream together with you guys? Do one more first. One more vault, please. No, says Mr. CJ. Maybe do one more first, says Valkojam. Okay. We'll do one more run first, then we get into modding. Okay? We'll do one more run first, then we get into modding. Do I have 3? Okay. I don't just want to do an XP run. One more, then brain time. Yeah, exactly. What vault do we want to do then? I mean, Darkest is talking about doing a gear run. I do want to do this first, actually. Hold on, let me do this first. Look at this. We can very easily, with just some monies, and I think we've got quite a few opportunistic focuses as well, which I don't understand why they're not in the 16. Yeah. We can do this. Reset the crafting potential. Upgrade this gear with the pyretic. And add mana regen. I saw this earlier and I was like, why have I not done that? That's weird. It's bad of me. But add mana regen. 80%. Pretty damn good. I do have some of these though. Yeah, I mean, it's too easy to get maximized gear, but it's fine. I am endgame now, so that aspect I should be able to do pretty easily. So that's huge. We just went from 454 to 554. We're now getting up to the numbers where it should be feeling much nicer and more sustainable. Do a gilded run? Yeah, so in regards of the gilded run, we have this many jewel pouches, but it is kind of fitting that if we do an auto jewel opening station, it is kind of fitting that we get more jewel pouches. If gilded do me, I thought I had hope, said Darkest. Oh, Darkest. Okay, hold on. What's up, Hellpie, by the way? Darkest can lead this anyway. 3,900 bonus. I did want to join in with Ace Cooley as well with Loot Goblin. That's perfect. Okay, let's do a gilded run. I think it's fitting. I think it's very fitting. We'll get our warrior in here. I think it's very, very fitting. Iskal, how are my rolls? Yeah, you're looking pretty good. You're going in for spell power. A lot of spells and accustomed. I like it. I like it a lot. Accustomed is very important to me. Actually, I'm going to go a big accustomed boy here. We're going to go with Dark Warrior as less runs than Chris. Oh, wow. Dark Warrior has 2 legendaries at level 11. That's insane. We'll activate those as well. Should I go with Chris as well? And just capitalize on a lot of experience? Maybe. Maybe that's smart. And then Gilded. How are we looking for gilded? We have 6 stackers. Okay, 1 in Henry, 2 in Nithis, and 3 in Rasmus. That's 18 extra stacks. If I just go with libraries, which actually I got one in the black market earlier today. If I just go with libraries, where is it here? If we just do this, we just do a chill library run. We could probably do more. We could probably do more gilded. I can't believe that we're at this stage where we can continue to run these insane vaults though. Yeah, let's do this then. Let's add okay thanks. And let's curse ourselves with the Luke Goblin. And let's add a big extended boy. M Sola looked great there as well. Let's add in... who's had the least runs? Oh my goodness, what is going on? Let's add in Und. 1 run Und has had. 7 stacks. Let's add in Happy Mummy with the Phoenix protection. Bonus Gilded too? Yeah, we could do. Do we have any mega stacks of Gilded? No. I mean, this is kind of mega. Fairies with the 3 bonus stacks. Holy crap, dude. Wait, so this is 5 curses with 7 extended stacks. 2 loot goblins. 23 stacks. Bonus Gilded times 3. Yeah, Fairies, I got you, man. I got you. Insane roll, dude. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm happy with this. The Vault Breaker doesn't work today because it's borked, so we don't need to worry about that. I want to see if I have any mana spells. Mana spell enjoys. Look at John T. 5 mana restores. Holy crap. Narky is not here yet. Ghost has 4, but also has a legendary that I already have. I could add him, but I feel like it's a bit rude of me. Nameless has 3. Hoodie Girl has 3 and 3. Hoodie Girl is just a spellcaster. Hoodie Girl has 5 absorption hearts. Wow. I love that you guys are playing with spells. Mad Mark as well with the mana. Yeah. There we go. Now, one thing that I would like to talk to you guys about. One thing that I'd like to throw out in the air. Okay. I know a lot of you guys have been playing with a modification to Vault Hunters that has a spell called Chain Miner. And a lot of you guys, a lot of people internally in my team has been telling me to add it to the pack, etc, etc, etc. And I think it's way too broken. There's no reason to not go Chain Miner. So I'm not gonna. However, I think it's a pretty good prestige power. And wouldn't you agree, now that I've started with prestige, like I'm feeling like we have space for more prestige powers. What is it? It's basically a vein miner that doesn't where you don't need to have the chests like this or like this. You can mine them with 1 block in between, like this. This would work with chain miner. It's very strong, and like as a specialization to the ability, obviously it's just select it. Like there's no reason not to. But I think as a prestige power, it's super fitting. Personally, I'm gonna take another vein miner. Speaking about vein miner. Chains like touching, yeah. Yeah, I think it would be a good prestige power. And with that, I've now started cooking in my head, okay, well, if I add 1 prestige power, we obviously need to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to add 6 in total if we add 1, because otherwise it's going to be annoying. I don't know where Chain Miner would fit on what tier here. It's probably like a tier 3, maybe even a tier 4. I think it's very strong. It's something that you definitely want. Or you could make tier 7s. Yeah, I could make tier 7s. Absolutely. 2 extra capacity prestige. Yep, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one as well. More capacity. I know that Dog has made that on his server. 3rd trinket spot. That's an interesting one. I don't like it. I don't love it. I think that would take a lot for me to think about the power that you could get. What, like 2 red ones? I suppose 2 red ones would be kind of interesting. Jewel rolling from 5 or 10. Dog server got a load of new prestige powers. I know. I know. Soulful March without it saying, I love that the out of mana on the companion screen, the little guys on the right are bald. What? This one? Oh, the icons are so good from Nimbles. Biscuit Games with the 300 bits saying, Iskal, why did we not fix the level 9 grind for companions with Season 2? Because of how the way we kept Eternal levels, Biscuit Games. That's the only reason. I felt like it was super unfair because we didn't do a full reset, right? We kept the Eternal levels. So I thought it was super, super unfair to then say, okay, well, anyone who comes in later, you get to level up faster and reach the same levels that people have grinded for and, you know, put their heart into. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? So I didn't want to change anything because we haven't done a full reset, if that makes sense. Maybe have a prestige that gives 25% increased AP and AD. Also, cannot believe that you haven't seen my name change. Darkest, you've changed your name. God of the Absorption. Oh! Well, you're all purple, so I didn't even read it, to be fair. How are you doing, by the way, Soulful March? How's your injury treating you? You do get most of the blue trinkets as prestige powers. Might as well let us use 2 red trinkets. Kiana with on a bit saying, hello, I hope you had a nice day, and I hope your vaults go well. Have you seen the new companion pouch? I hope you try it out, and I hope you try it out, and me and a friend of mine worked on it. I have not. I've not even heard about this yet. Companion pouch. So when we designed companions, Dog was very adamant that we should have a full party of companions that you could bring. I thought it was super unclean. I thought like, well, why don't we make one companion very powerful instead? So that the player can like focus on one companion and not 50 companions. But I haven't heard about a companion pouch. Sounds interesting though. Sounds interesting. Map markers, thank you, Bad Stag. Thank you, dude. We got 4 library rooms on this. We're going to try with the 2,500 again. I see that DJ has put up there. Okay, here we go. I feel like I'm all over the place at the moment. I need a breather, dudes. I feel like there's a lot of suggestions and a lot of add-on makers and feedback, and this should change and that should change today. It's probably all in my head, but it makes me worried that maybe I'm not doing a good enough job with the base game. But I feel like we're okay. I feel like it's nice to be able to polish this update 20, make sure that like old bugs, old inconsistencies, old balance issues are solved. I think that's important. But yeah, it's sometimes I get this feeling where it's like, okay, Skal, are you really keeping up with your brain? Are you keeping up with all the changes? Let's put it this way, Dylan. I know that there are a lot of improvement areas in Vault Hunters. I've also been carefully releasing new information about update 20 because we're doing a lot of small things everywhere. Like literally a list that I have up on my desktop at the moment says slightly lower scaling on mob drops items, level 90 to 100 in the altar. Like we're making all of these small adjustments that hopefully make the game feel better and more consistent everywhere. And then we're making some bigger changes as well. You make a good foundation, yeah. Thank you, Soul, for March. Thank you, dude. Rins Blishada, thank you so much for the 6 months tier 2, dude. And so happy, thank you for the 58 months today. Hello, dude. Hello. Okay, Has without a bit saying, dude, you're modding Minecraft. People enjoy modding Vault Hunters too. Oh yeah, absolutely. I love that people are doing add-ons and modding it for sure. But the question is like, what goes in the base game and what doesn't, and why doesn't it go in the base game? Today we're literally actually going to try out, hopefully, if my brain can handle it, the Vault Filters mod, which I'm super excited about after this Vault. First, let's get some jewel pouches. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Did you set it to Anchor? Yeah, I have Anchor on. Should I not play with Anchor here as my blue trinket? Should I play with Treasure Goggles maybe? It might be better to play with Treasure Goggles actually, so I don't miss anything when I come close to something. You know? Yeah. Yeah, it might be better. And then to be honest, if I really want to min-max, I should really run an item rarity charm. I should run with this one. Yeah. Yep. Tenos, who is our neglected god, is actually our charm every single time. You should go with Tenos pouch instead. I like the burger. I like to go up. Alright. 7-0 dudes. Inscription card for Gilded. Oh crap. You're right. I should have checked that. We got a blood theme That's another thing that we are working on. Like, we're polishing themes, removing blocks and adding blocks to make it better. This theme, I don't think this theme is in the public version. And it's kind of embarrassing that we got it because it's not done. This is an alternation of the blood theme that I've made myself. And the idea was to make a brighter, easier to spot mobs theme than what we had previously. Make sure you join the vault, guys. Type !join and click I'm here on screen. We should have had a horde room to this. I forgot about that. We have 23 minutes and 4 libraries. Let's go around that way. Yeah, this theme I don't think is in the public version yet. It's very, very, very dark. The backgrounds are very dark. But the whole idea with this was that I was playing around with... I actually did this like a month ago. I was playing around with... control the bonus stacks. I was playing around with the idea of having... the mobs in this theme, which I think are amazing looking. Very, very cool. All of these guys, more visible. While still retaining the feel of like, okay, this is a very special blood theme. Sort of weird theme. But we're doing lots of things like this. And I really appreciate you guys coming up with suggestions and ideas, etc. I think my problem is, I hope that I don't sound ignorant or arrogant. No, ignorant. To you guys, because I'm really not. I really appreciate all the input and stuff. Dude, there are so many gilded, and this theme kind of sucks. What have I done here? What have I done here? I suppose it's good we get to test it before I launch it in the pack. It's way too dark. It's almost like I want to go and up my brightness or something. Luckily though for us, the gilded are jackpots. So this is going to be an autocomplete elixir. Another thing on my list, by the way, that I'm doing right now, that me and Josh are going to work on, I think maybe we said that we're going to work on this tomorrow, which is exciting, is... holy crap. Dark's just cast all of them. Another thing that we're going to work on, I think we said tomorrow, is we're going to do what you guys said, what you guys suggested, what you guys wanted to hear or see. We're going to try and make the objectives scale when you... or present the player with an opportunity to scale their objective for more reward. So rather than going 8x8 bingo, you could go 5x5 bingo impossible, for example. Or very hard, or whatever we call it, right? And then the reward is bigger. I think people are going to love that. Thank you for the Luke Goblin cast, by the way. Azaranta, thank you so much for a gift bomb, dude. Mid-vault run again. Thank you, sir. Holy absorption, yep. Yep. I think Dark has just cast all of his stacks. He's got an absorption right now. But no, Has is absolutely right. Like, when it comes to modifying Vault Hunters and stuff, dude, the work that some of you guys have done is absolutely omega impressive. I was very sad when there was some false information spread a while back, like last year, about me neglecting add-on makers and developers that wanted to work on Vault Hunters. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The only thing I've ever done was that one person that was part of my previous team and was on the payroll started while he was working and was getting paid by this community, by the Patriot and by you guys, started working on a modified version of Vault Hunters to release under his own name. And I said to him, dude, I'm glad that you're doing this and that you're so passionate about this, but look, I don't think it's, you know, I don't think it's good that you are using the money that's coming from the, you know, super generous patrons, etc., and working on a pack that doesn't benefit them. A pack that isn't part of Vault Hunters, that's like a spin-off of Vault Hunters, using all the Vault Hunters code, finally. And I know that he got really offended, but I tried to explain it to him in a nice way. I was like, dude, I think this is pretty logical, I said to him. I know that he got offended about that, and then I think there was some misinformation spread about me being all anti working on add-ons for Vault Hunters or alterations of it. I'm not. I'm really not. I'm on the other hand, I'm kind of opposite to that. I'm very humbled by it. It's very honorable that people want to take the product that we made and make it better in their way. You know? Does that make sense, Dylan? Anyone who was worried that I wasn't for the add-on work? Absolutely love the work that so many people have done. And like you can see that like a lot of it inspires us as well and stuff like that. Makes perfect sense. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. It's theft. Well, the thing is, he was getting paid, right? He was actually getting paid, and he didn't spend time on the pack. He spent time on his own pack, and it was just weird to me. So there it is. There it is. This was a long time ago now, last year, so we don't need to talk about it anymore. Challenge stacks, please, for Gamba. Wait, what is the Gamba? Oh, we have too many challenge stacks? Yeah, we do. I don't think it might matter, though. Is it gonna matter? We probably have to loot outside this room. Did I get Phoenix stacks? Yeah. That's like running a landscaping gig while working on a company that does it. Yeah, yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. So basically, Vault Hunter mod is being modded by people. Damn, it's like Vault Hunter is vanilla. Yeah, it is. It is. And it's super cool. Like, I was really sad. And I really don't want to leave this with a bad spin. But I was really upset. Because I'm not that type of person. You guys know that because you watch my stream. But I was really sad when information was spread that Iskall tries to shut down add-on makers. He doesn't like it, etc., etc. No, not at all. Of course, there is like, you know, there are lines where, are you gonna monetize it? How are you gonna monetize it? Are you gonna, you know, but for people who are doing add-ons as a cool thing and creating what they think is a better Vault Hunter version, I think it's brilliant. It's very inspirational to see. And so many things that have been made, like the more people you throw at making something better, the better it's gonna become. For sure. Because otherwise it's like, it's a bit narcissistic to think that I would do the best version. I won't. I'm just one person. But somewhere in between all of the different versions and add-ons and stuff, that's the perfect game. And that's what's so exciting to look at and think about. We actually got another hype train based off that Azaranta gift from. Thank you so much, Azaranta. Crap. The multiplier is wrong and Josh is not here. How do I fix this, Dylan? Hold up. I need to stop. Thank you, Ace Cooley. I need to make sure I make the most of this loot goblin. I'm gonna fix the multiplier. Hype turn reset still not fixed. Nope, apparently not. I thought that was one of the things that was fixed yesterday in the Twitch review, but apparently not. But to be fair though, they just changed their code, so maybe we didn't have time to do it before we submitted. 10 million experience should fix it. Is that always gonna be a meme now? How Iskall ruined Season 2 on the first day and we've had so many bugs because of it? Oh, the 10 million experience to drop, dude. It's gonna be my meme for sure. Yeah, no, I mean, I deserve it, to be fair. It makes sense. It really does. Oh, man. You know it is? Yeah. Dude, I love this hammer so much. I'm glad that Seki tuned in today and said hello. Very happy for them. I have a screenshot of being like level 98 on the first day. Yeah, it was bad, dude. It was funny. It's funny. Ruined or made it a fun memory? Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. I mean, look, the word ruined is pretty harsh, no? It was funny. And in my defense, it wasn't like an easy thing for me to know about or remember at the time. Like, I was as hyped as you guys were. When we started this Season 2, I couldn't sleep the night before because I was so excited. Like, I was just kept waking up, kept being worried and nervous and excited at the same time. It's an interesting thing how things can affect you so heavily. There we go. That's a bit too much now, I think. I don't know who did that. I think it's supposed to be 8, right, Dylan? It was 6 and we got 2, so it should be 8. If someone can hear me. I don't know how the mathematical happens if it's in the command. Definitely 10 is fine. Yeah, we can keep it at 10. We can keep it at 10, Dylan. We can keep it at 10. Thank you, whoever did that. I have no idea. But I appreciate it, staff. No one of you can math, so it's fine. Yeah, no, it's true. Sometimes, you know, Dylan, it's actually beneficial to you guys that we can't math. We still have Luke Goblin from Ace Cooley. Okay. Let's try and quickly wrap to the next one. Thankfully, the gilded with jackpots in this vault. Yeah. I don't really see the challenge of Elixir existing anyway, but I would have probably just dove an ore room and then try and find like a... We don't have any Pandoras on this, I actually forgot to add that. But try and dive like what's it called? A dragon room, for example. By the way, speaking about the dragon room, I wanna clarify something. I'm not against having a room with mobs and just coin pre-wise, but we don't have that for other things other than ore, right? So would we then also have that for gilded? Would we also have that for living? Would we have that for, you know? We've tried to like remove the idea that a challenge room necessarily is tied to the loot, and it's more like it's its own little minigame. Does that make sense? Or am I being stupid? That's kind of what I'm envisioning anyway. Like, I want you to go into a challenge room and be excited to run the challenge, the minigame itself. Or not excited. I don't want it to necessarily be about loot. It could be about other things and loot. Unique items has certainly helped with adding like a layer that we can reward players. And I think we should... I do think, like, we spoke about uniques earlier, and Mr. Bustin said, like, they're too weak, etc. endgame. I think that's fine. What I do think we can do, though, is certainly some uniques needs a little bit of a buff. Some uniques are just supposed to be funny as well, like the baguette. It's not supposed to be, like, super powerful. I'd love to include a few more uniques in update. I mean, we have a new for Pandora's boxes, but I'd love to include some new ones in update 20 that are also just kind of very niche, right? For example, we should have like a vein miner unique. Something that gives you like 8 levels to vein miner. So that you can absolutely destroy the world with your vein miner. I don't know what the trade-off would be, but yeah, something like that would be funny. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I mean, uniques have been really successful, and I'm very, very happy we added them. Do you guys remember, those of you who are long-term Vault Hunter fanatics or enjoyers, do you remember how much I spoke about uniques? How long ago I spoke about uniques the first time? I wanted uniques added, like, back when we started Vault Hunters 3. But I met a lot of resistance from some of my old developers, or one specifically on that matter. And I never understood it. But the argument was always that uniques was just going to destroy the gear system and no one was going to care about anything but uniques. But hand on our heart, Dylan. Uniques are kind of perfect right now. Like, look at my build. I'm using one unique here. And has it destroyed shields for me? No, I'm actually alternating depending on what I'm doing. Between a defensive shield. Reduce mining speed maybe for the vein mine one. I think uniques are 50-50. Yeah, isn't that a good thing though? Wouldn't the game be really boring if uniques would be the only thing you chase for? Honestly, Dylan, I know that you guys want everything and that is really cool and stuff like this, but think about this for a second. If uniques was always best in slot, and all you did was to chase uniques, I think that would be fair, but then I don't think the gear system would be needed in the game. So it's basically like this. As long as we have the gear system we have, as long as we want to have the gear system we have, uniques needs to be positioned where they can be best niche in slot. Holy crap, I can't see anything. But never best in slot. And I think, personally, we succeeded with that. Unique Hunter is fun? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is just... not okay. I'm here to loot. I think they're well balanced. Can't make a cohesive build while wearing all uniques. No, that's good. That's good. I think anyway. But who knows, guys? Like, things changes. I change my mind all the bloody time. I know some of you guys think it's super annoying. I change my mind all the time about things. Don't I? I think, honestly, I think it's a strength to be able to change your mind and to be able to be convinced that some things would be better in a certain way. I think that's a strength. I think that the whole... I'm happy, and I at least know myself well enough to say this. I don't think I have a big ego. I don't. I really don't. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I can feel a bit like, well, I thought it was good the way I had it. But then when I think about something, it's like, well, they're probably right. Copium. I'll chase etchings for sure, says Hunter. Yeah, I hope you guys will chase etchings. Now, etchings basically is going to turn your gear, the way you design it, from an Omega or a Scrappy or whatever it is, to a unique gear. And you are going to be able to name it. So you're going to be able to name it Darkest Hour. For Darkest Hourglass. Being able to admit you changed your mind shows maturity. Yeah, but I actually think in this world, in this day and age, a lot of people are very, like, afraid of admitting that they it's not even admitting, it's like, you know what? It's a good thing that we have a society where people are allowed to change their mind. We don't know how etchings feels together with unique, so we can't grasp the full potential of the two. True, true. Yep, very true, very true. Very, very sane. Very sane. I don't know how etchings feel either. I'm just super excited about them. And I'm going to go back now, Dylan. I've said this before. Just so you guys understand. Etchings was planned and designed by me in October 2023. That's 2 years ago. And then I got the new team aboard, and I showed them the etchings, and they were like, "Wow, okay, was this in the books all along?" And I was like, "Yeah." So the plan for etching isn't something new, isn't something that I've come up with now. It was something that I came up with back in 2023. And I shouldn't take full credit. I shouldn't. I had a developer on the team back then who I really liked, and then just he disappeared. And yeah, unfortunately just disappeared. I don't know why. I know that he got his own house and stuff, and I was very happy to be able to have helped him with that journey of his life through his working with Vault Hunters and earning some money off of it. Thanks to you guys, by the way. But then he just disappeared, unfortunately. He was a great guy. He was a great guy, and he helped me design it. It wasn't just me. And that was Joe. If you guys remember, dear old Joe. He made a lot of visual improvements to Vault Hunters. He was super passionate, but unfortunately got burnt out or something. Moved on to other things. And yeah, loved having him on the team back in the day. Shellops, what's up, dude? How you doing? Gambling. I remember this Joe, yeah. Yep, Joe was a great part of the team there. For a little while. He wasn't on the team for very long. Who's having their birthday? It's Shellopslair's birthday today? Shellopslair! Happy birthday, dude! Shellopslair, today, I know you want this, you wanted it for a long time. Today, I think it's only fitting that you get a nice little VIP badge next to your name, sir. Thank you for being an amazing Escallion. Thank you for being here over all the years. You don't have to pay me 10 million channel points or whatever your plan was. I've thought about this for a long time, dude. So Shallopslayer, I think a year ago or so, said that he had a goal of, or they had a goal of collecting 10 million channel points to get a permanent VIP status. But happy birthday, dude. You mean a lot to this community, dude. Niscal founder bag fancy. Yep. Absolutely deserves it. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. I hope you have a great day. I hope you win a lot of big gambles. Yeah, our magnet situation. We got a little bit of magnets to identify, which I think is a good thing. We probably could up ourselves on magnets. Right, what do we do now then? 3 minutes remaining. I should just continue to loot Gilded. Right. Party. This is where you shine. We're done with the 4 libraries. I've way too many magnets. Here we go, Dylan. We have an overpower stack. We have a warrior stack. We have Hunter Reno. Dark Warrior with the Champion's Domain. Okay. Let's get the overpower in there, please. Dark is gonna help us kill now. Overpower is in. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Dark Warrior. I gotta be careful because these mobs are gonna hurt. They're gonna hurt like crazy. Because of the 49 challenge stacks. And I can't see anything. What have I done? This is an awful team. I think Dark is actually killing them. Wait, did Josh add the AoE already? He didn't tell me. That would be amazing. Darkest, come, my son. Come on, my son. Let's go to the next room, innit? See if we can find a time pile and you can slice them up for me, innit? That's not a time pile. Glowing Warrior Pog? Yeah. Yeah, the Warrior one is very cool. Also coming to the update 20, by the way, so that you guys get it for your companion too. I am worried that the game is going to crash though. 49 challenge stacks. I have a lot of absorption hearts, but I think they're going to go fast if I just jump mindlessly into things. Yeah, Darkest is definitely killing things, because things are just disappearing. I can't see a bloody thing, dudes. Thank you, Ferris. This is so weird. I'm running Vault Hunters on like no texture background. Do you guys think we're gonna make 2,500? I feel like I've been looting pretty efficiently, actually. And we have a star fruit that we can run. It's probably worth running. Sparkle team, we actually have this key. Trousies. We get more garbage to follow us now. Yeah, just a lost bounty. Who cares? Who cares? Okay, I kind of want this. I kind of want this. Such an easy god task to just mine some ores. I'm gonna eat the star fruit for this vault. Ugh. That being said, though, I suppose once Overpower is over, this is going to be way more dangerous. Overpower Warrior, pretty good combo. Yeah, it's definitely killing them. Just can't see it. We got some work to do with Warrior before it feels great. Why is it so dark, Escal? It's, yeah, it's my bad, okay? It's my bad. It's terrible. I can see it now. I said it at the beginning of the vault, but I'll say it again. I made this theme. Here's the troll, by the way, for the Omega or Aurum. What was that? Why did it roll a gear piece? Anyway. Because I put it there. I made this, what's it called? Theme. A while ago, with the idea that I wanted to get the blood theme to be more, I don't know, cooler, a new blood theme that wasn't as pink and messy. Obviously, it wasn't the way. It wasn't the way. I think we can all agree it looks absolutely too dark. I don't remember it being this dark though when I was testing it. But to be fair, and this is something that I've learned over the years, I did build it on my laptop. And my laptop screen is probably a lot brighter than my screen is. Because I'm old. So that may have had something to do with it. That makes sense. Shaders? Ah, shaders. Yeah, true. I probably didn't have shaders on my laptop. This, by the way, this will be fixed in update 20 so that bonus stacks do not spawn in unbreakable rooms. Finally, we can see. Dude, I haven't seen anything either. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. Okay, let's get some ores. Do we still have overpower? We do. Come on. Come on, Darkest. Down and fight them. We have another strong... maybe we don't. I think we have rock solid, but we might have used it already. Uh-oh. Wait, that lag was insane. Okay, overpower is out now, and so is warrior. What else did we have in this party? Rock solid. Can we get rock solid? Unless we've already played it. We might have played it. Oh, we have it right now. We have it right now. My bad. My bad. My bad. I just want to clear this, and then more gilded. Dude, this is the first time. Thank you, Marcus. This is the first time it looks better without shaders. Am I right? This actually looks quite good without shaders. I'm not tooting my own horn here. I'm just being honest. It actually looks pretty sick. It does, yeah. The good news is that maybe this team isn't as bad as I was thinking. Maybe I can fix it with shaders by just increasing the ambience light. Maybe. Okay, do we think that we have enough stacks? This room has an end stone on it. Avoid an exit. Instead of footnotes. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Mad Mark. Rock Solid is so good. I forget how good Rock Solid is. It's just insane, really. It's really strong. No vault breakers today? Nope, they're completely borked, completely broken. Josh knows the fix. It will be fixed for tomorrow. We have a big dev day tomorrow. I'm very excited about tomorrow's stream as well. Hopefully can bring some news. If you're in the pre-release crew, if you're in the Vault Champion tier on the Patreon, expect to have an update pretty soon. And also expect to be questioned about a few things. Maybe tomorrow or this coming weekend. We want your input on a few things. Do I go out or do I greed? Do we greed a little bit? Just takes a while for me to kill the mobs. Guess we could do a little bit more. Greed, yeah. Oh, thank you, Hoodie Girl. I had Rampage on my bad, Hoodie Girl. Hoodie Girl is desperately trying to restore my mana. Rampage is just on draining all of it. Or his mana restore is not working properly. Maybe. Yeah, it's a bit too weak. Okay. Someone in my team that's here, please note that down for me in the stream notes channel. Mana restore too weak, and I'll fix it for tomorrow. Felt like it gave a little bit too little. Finally, I can see. The XP gap is from people getting a lot of subs. Every sub they give gives them experience. I'm gonna read that in a second, Mina. I also agree they often say people running vaults plus a few extras. That is why they're implementing more and more features for people that aren't running the vaults, such as bingo for Dylan's, which will be available starting tomorrow, Iskal said. Yep. One of the goals, of course, with this season is to be as inclusive as possible. That's why we've done the whole spell system, and that's why we're still polishing it. We still need to buff some spells and make them more fun for you guys. But the whole idea is I want to be able to include as many as possible. Josh has also, behind the scenes, made some pretty dramatic improvements to the code. Because if you guys remember, I could only bring maximum 20 companions last season. Do you guys remember this? After that, we were seeing crashes, we were seeing rubber banding, all of this. Josh has actually fixed a lot of those things, which is why I have built bigger parties. I intend to continue to build bigger parties and include as many people as possible inside the vault runs. But of course, at the same time, like, we have so many extremely generous villains, and I think I speak for the entire community when I say that they do deserve to get maybe a few more vault runs with how extremely generous they are to the community and to me and to the game and all of this, right? So there is that, which I feel is fair. I feel like it's a bit pay to win, but it's in a good way. Yep, for sure. No one would miss the crystal cove room. No, I noticed that. That's so funny that you're saying. Because when I spoke about the dragon room, I also snuck in the crystal cove. I looked at chat. Not a single person said a word. Oh, actually, we're completely out of absorption stacks now. Yeah, not a single person said anything. No one would miss it. Okay, I'm gonna go out here, I think. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be super greedy. Check this out. It's actually not the best room to be super greedy in. Crap. Do I have Rampage on still? Holy! Bro! Little tank! I nearly weaved my knickers then. Holy crap, that was scary. Where did he come from? One tank with his little minion. Thank you, Cooley. I was trying to heal, I had no mana. Okay, there we go. Let's just go out. I think this is gonna be, like, we're definitely in the one-shot territory. Woof! No way. No way I could even get them. Oof, GG. I counted 3,266 chests. Dude, if you counted that correctly, I'm super impressed. 1.8 million experience? Excuse me? 2,257 gilded. God damn it, we didn't get it! Really? I felt like we did! Oh. Oh. Damn! I thought we had it. I thought we had it for sure. Okay, let me do this real quick. Ugh. My base is awful without shaders. Item quantity max roll? Yeah, I don't care about that though. Let me get rid of this. I'm sick and tired of having something following me. It's annoying. Oh yeah, we went into a treasure room as well. That was a lot of experience. We went to 119. Is this good? That's almost a max roll, but it's on a focus. We do want a 40 magnet. If we can find one, that's a great keep. We do want a magnet with 40. 95, 2.2, 32 for our Mega Breaker Build of Doom. Pickup range, okay, nothing there. Come on, get a 40. Come on, get a 40, Escal. Get a 40. Nope. No 40 for us. Guess we need to do more gilded rounds for that. I kind of like that it works like that, by the way. God Companion boosters suck 1% each on level 9. God Companion boosters. Oh, you mean for channel the channel point boosters? Yeah, level 9 is tough, dude. As I think it was Mina that said, we have really worked on including more things that give you guys experience, that shares from all of these generous Dylans with all the hype trains and stuff like that. And yeah, I think we're in a good position. And we're gonna do more events and stuff like this. So I wouldn't worry, guys, about experience. I know that you guys want to power level and get up there very fast, and it's very impressive. But you're gonna get higher level this time around than the last time around. Right, how many jewel pouches did we pull? 589. Okay. Okay. GG, guys. We have the jackpot winners as well in Crumbles with 100k. Congratulations, Crumbles. Did you just go from level 1 to level 4 in that vault? Joy's Life. OG Scallion, what's up, Jaw? Thank you for this. Thank you for being here still, and congratulations to 75k. And Avian, also an OG Scallion with a 50k. GG, guys. Dia with 100 saying, yay, I got past level 9 and got my first legendary. Hell yeah, Dia. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, you got daycare as well. Hell yeah. Alien Dev with 100 bits saying, the Crystal Cave room used to be okay. It's pretty, but I don't think it should be a challenge room with Guardians. It didn't used to be a nuance. It only felt bad after the Guardians were introduced. It had illagers before that, right, Alien Dev? I think that it was... I think... This is just my perspective, but I feel like I've always got crap for that room before Guardians were there as well. Let me pitch something to you all about the Crystal Caves. I love the look of Crystal Caves. I think it's beautiful. I think the old build team made an amazing job at the Crystal Cave. Specifically, of course, I'm a bit biased. I like the Scallion one. Look, imagine the crystal room without ores in the crystals. And instead, you had to open the crystal to get a crystal. And with that crystal, you could do something else in the same room. That was a risk-reward thing. Already there, it's better. It's just the problem with it being like, okay, it spams you with mobs. It has lots of ores in them. And yeah, it's just like with many other challenge rooms. It's like old, right? We need to update it. Plebeian Warlord with the 60 months today. What's up, Plebeian? 5 whole years. My name has changed from Bregolian85. Used to lurk a lot more. Keep up the great work. Hashtag never ever leaving. I know you're Plebeian Warlord since a while, I think. Thank you so much, dude, for the 60 months. That's unbelievable. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the run, sir. Had a blast as your little killing machine. May the God of Chaos be with you. Going to get my hair cut now, so be back later. Okay, Darkest, thank you, dude. Change is not always growth, but stagnation can never be growth. Keep changing, keep growing. Thank you so much. That's a nice way of putting it. Dingus, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Right. I do need to thank Azaranta as well. Azaranta dropped 10 gifted subs during that run. Thank you so much, Azaranta. Thank you for everything you do for this channel. Dingus with 100 bits saying, I'm level 94 on my server. A several-year-old world. I love the base game. You're doing a great job. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Again, though, I think that modifications to the game is really cool and really inspiring to see people having that passion, you know. Okay, boys and girls and everyone else, Dylan, it's time. It's it's time we do some technical stuff with vault filters. We do have 4 unspent prestige points. We need to get to 10 until we can get Aspect of Mastery. Dying Skull, yeah, exactly. And yeah, we're going to take a little bit of a break from the constant vault running. And we're going to look into vault filters. Ugh, says Speckle Panther. Okay. If I get annoyed at this, if I lose my patience at this because I don't know this mod, then we'll stop. How does that sound? We'll stop. But for now, let's craft one of these. Let's craft a few of these. And let's get some chests. And let's try to be technical. We're going to need a bunch of sender modules. As I was saying, we're going to need a bunch of sender modules. As I was saying, god damn it. I do have an oak farm now, so I can just do this. So we don't run out of chests. Isn't it an annoying amount of recipes in Minecraft that needs chests as a base? It is. And hoppers. Hoppers and chests. Okay, we're going to need a healthy amount of those. We're going to need a healthy amount of pullers. So I'm doing an Etho here. Etho always told me this. I've told you guys this before. I'm not taking any credit. Etho told me to always craft more than you need of things. Okay, and then we're going to need some chests. Boom. The goal here is to build a machine that takes a jewel pouch, one of these, opens it, identifies the stuff, and keeps any legendary jewel. I think that's a good start. Are we there right now, Dylan? Are we at the state where we should just keep legendaries? Is that what we want to do? Like something like this I feel like is really good, but maybe not. The 2-log hopper recipe is S tier. The 2-log hopper recipe, what? I don't know what that is. I start at level 50. With so many pouches, yes. Legendary and perfect jewels. Perfect jewels maybe as well. Yeah, because they're... Yeah, you're right. Actually, perfect jewels. Jewels that has 4 stats on them. Is that what you guys are saying? There are a lot of them that are going to be shit, though. Definitely needs to keep hammering as well. How many hammering jewels do I have? Don't know if we need to build a machine to keep hammering jewels. We have a lot. Unique jewels too? Oh, of course. But you can't get them in the pouches. Instead of a chest and 5 iron, it's 2 logs and 5 iron for hoppers. Oh, okay. Is that a vanilla recipe? Yeah, that is a lot better. It's the same with the dispenser recipes are annoying. Where should we set up this thing? I think we can set it up here. I think we can. We're gonna build a testing thing and then we can design something later, like I always say. Okay. First things first, Dylan. The very first thing we need to do is have a source for our jewels. Okay? That's gonna be the first step, no matter how this is gonna work out. Actually, before we even get that far in, let me put some stuff away. Let's make my little inventory, vault inventory in here. You guys have to remind me to get all of this stuff out, just so we have a little bit more space to work with. We do now have immortal tools, right? Yeah, so I don't need to care about anything else when it comes to tools now. I can just use these in the old world. Let's put the Dylan axe in here as well. There. Let's put the potion. Let's put that and that. Yeah, something like this. We have a nice clean inventory. So the very first thing we need to do is make sure that we have a jewel pouch central. And the way we do that is we're going to use an interface. We have it here. Okay, good. So we can get jewel pouches infinitely from this thing. So then let's do, I forgot range upgrades. These are so stupid. Let's do a puller. Where was it? To this thing. And let's whitelist. Just going to grab a jewel pouch. Whitelist a jewel pouch. It's going to read ignore damage, match any, sure, so that it gets all the levels. And then for now, I guess we'll just put up a router here. We'll put this thing in with range upgrades in it. And that's going to provide us with a jewel pouch in this thing all the time. Okay? Cool. So now we have our jewel pouch. The next step we want to do is we want to identify that jewel pouch. How do you identify jewel pouch? I don't know this now. I'm going to be somewhat blind. I was trying to understand this a while back, but I didn't. I think we use an activator module. There's a little bit of a tutorial here as well. If I put an activator module here, it's gonna open the jewel pouch. Okay, very cool. Now, one problem with this is that it's opened it with 3. It hasn't opened it at Escalator 5 because, of course, I have the expertise, right? Right? Do I have the expertise? I do have the expertise. Okay, so that's not good enough. So we need a security upgrade then. And when we get a security upgrade in, one of these things, owner Escalator 5, I wonder if it's now going to treat it as me opening the jewel pouch. So this one was opened before, so this one is rubbish. Let's just... let's disable our magnet. Goodbye. Okay, now this one should have 4 in it. Yes. Okay, perfect. So now we've done that. Now, how the hell do we pick a jewel? Well, apparently, allegedly, and I give a big shout out to Hoy, to Dog, to Caroline, to a lot of people using this mod for a long time. Apparently, in this mod, you're able to there should be something called open jewel pouch, something like this. This looks quite advanced. But let's see here. Okay. Okay, let's put this in here. This has a lot of different things that we can select from, and we can scroll. Okay. Choose a jewel from open pouch in MR activator module. Yeah, I mean, that sounds correct. So we want to choose a jewel. That's step 1. Wait, I think I did that wrong. Wait. I did that wrong. Yeah, okay. Put that in here again. Choose a jewel, add it here. Add it. Okay, so now that's what this does. And then I think we need a filter for what we want to keep. So if I want to keep only legendaries or perfect jewels. Let's see. If I put this jewel in, this has the legendary. Yeah, okay. Is a perfect jewel. Let's add that. Or is this, does this work with ore? Does this work with ores? Like an ore statement? No, let's do this. Has a legendary modifier. Add that. So choose a jewel, open pouch in activated module. Has a legendary modifier. Do I need to have like several filters here? The way I see this, and I don't know, but the way I see this is this. This seems to be good for one of these activator modules. Where do we even put it? I think I put it here. No, I need another activator jewel. I'm trying to learn right now as we speak. Let me get another one. Let me get a bunch of these. So in here, I'm going to whitelist this filter now. Yep, whitelist the filter. So this is what this activator module is going to do. And then I'm going to place it here. Now that's only going to work if it has a legendary modifier on it. I think. Right now the filter is in ore mode. Snore. This is so confusing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I should look at chat here because I'm just going to get super confused. Choose a jewel from open pouch in MR activated module. Let me try something. What happens if I take this away and put this in and then take that out? Now it doesn't open it. Now it's not going to open it. Okay, in this one we have a few that are what is it called? What's the second tier of jewels called? Not flawless. Perfect flawless. Is it flawed? Flawed. Okay. So if I build another filter, this is already annoying me. And I add, choose a jewel, add, remove that, add a flawed one, and go, is flawed? It's a flawed jewel. Add that. Okay. Now what happens if I put this in here with a whitelist of that? And then we take this out and replace it. Okay. It picked a flawed. Okay. Okay. So it picked a flawed. However, that was already opened. That pouch was already open. So I think I need to separate these two. I think I need to do this. I think I'm learning. Hold on. So the very first thing is going to be delete this thing. Oh, okay. The very first thing is going to be choose a jewel pouched. No, it shouldn't. Oh my God, this count. The very first thing should have nothing. No filter whatsoever. Just remove. That's going to open the jewel pouch. And now the second one should be picking one. Yeah, so basically if I do this, I'm going to get this wrong, but if I do this, I think I've now built a machine that would pick a legendary jewel. If there was a legendary jewel in that pouch, it would pick a legendary jewel. But there isn't in this one. So we need to get a jewel pouch that has a legendary in it so we can test this theory here. We have one here. Can I get that out of there? I don't know. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Faster to auto-identify and auto-sort? No. Yeah, but then we don't get the same choices. If we just auto-identify here and then we don't get the same choices, then we are losing 4 different options, dude. Although it might be that it always has always picks the legendary, to be fair. So maybe that's better. Just trying to get one with the legendary in it. Like, we should be able to be pretty specific about what we want here, Dylan. I feel like I'm boring and confusing you guys massively, though. So some people that want to see this, you'll have to shout in chat. You'll have to tell me that I'm doing such a good job. It's interesting or something. Help me. Not with the backseat thing, because it's so hard over Twitch chat to understand. I wanna kind of figure this out myself. If I'm completely honest, here we go. If I'm completely honest, this is kind of like a sanitary test for me. Is this gonna fit Vault Hunters? Okay, so now we have one that has a legendary in it. So if I just change this out, it's gonna pick it. Yes. Okay. So far, I managed to build a filter that will pick a legendary if there is a legendary. So now this is starting to make sense to me. Just give me a moment, Dylan. If I then have another activator module with another attribute filter, and we say, not that one. Yeah, actually, we need to choose a jewel from the thing, okay, and then we're gonna put in the flawed jewel, the perfect jewel. Is a perfect jewel. And now we take this, put this here, do that, do the whitelist. And I put this next to this. Now it's going to pick also if there's a perfect. So in this pouch here, there's no legendary and no perfect jewel, if I've understood this correctly. No, that's correct. Let me get the trash bin here. I don't care about the resources. Let me get this boy up here. Now the only problem I'm having here is what am I going to do for the next step here? Because I think this is true. So let's just go through a few. Yeah, there we go. So we got a legendary jewel. So now we need a sender module to take care of the outcomes. So what we're going to do is we're going to have this chest here. Check this out. This is going to be very, very cool now. We're going to take out these speed upgrades because otherwise this is going to go too fast for us to understand. We're going to put a filter in here. We're going to put another one of these vault filters. We're going to define that it can be has a legendary. Actually, we don't need to do that. We can just do this, I think. Wait. Wait. Let me think. We can just do this. Jewel match any. Go to that chest. And if it's not a jewel there, so we didn't get a hit, then we're going to do match any a jewel pouch. That's going to go to this chest here. And there we have it. Now we should get bad jewel pouches there, good jewels here. Perfect jewels and legendary ones. He's bloody done it, isn't he? Which means that we can be more specific here, by the way. Okay, so we have the basics here. We can be more specific. We can decide to not keep perfect. We could select that we only want to keep mining speed ones or only hammer ones as well. That's amazing. Yeah, this is huge. He's cooking? Yeah, I think so. Can't you already do this without the mod though? No, you cannot. You cannot read what's... Maybe you can do it with the XNet mod. Maybe. I don't think you can. Maybe you can read MBT with this. I don't know. That was fast. It's not that convoluted, to be honest. Pretty simple. I mean, everything is simple once you understand it. I can totally see people getting lost in this, but... Okay, so what happens if we put a jewel pouch in the scrapper? I don't actually know. Does this scrap it for us? Or do we need to pick a jewel? It doesn't go in there. Okay, so this is not good enough. We need to now take this. I mean, we could just do another modular router here. So what we could do instead is this. Put another modular router here with an activator buoy. And yeah, we'll put this to whitelist, right? And then we'll get an attribute filter. Get one of these boys, and we'll just put this in here. We'll just do choose a jewel. Add. Is that just gonna pick any jewel now? So if I put this in here, is this just gonna pick a jewel? No. Okay, interesting. Oh, front, maybe. No. Choose a jewel from an unknown. Okay, so okay, I don't know. Logically that worked for me, but let's just do this. Let's just say is an item ID jewel. Fine. It's a little bit of programming here, right? So it needs like a child. There we go. So just pick any jewel. And then from here, we know that these jewels are not what we want, so we can just go in here. And now all we got to do is take this this thing that is sending there to there. And now we have a circuit system. It's going to scrap jewels that don't match our list. And it's going to save all the legendaries and perfect jewels. Yeah. You guys seeing the power of this? We need a YouTube video on this, Iskal. Yeah. I hope that Seki will be able to make one out of this. I am recording. Now, here's what we're gonna do, dudes. We need to finalize this process, right? So, instead of it sending it to that recycler, why don't we just send it to the dumpster? These are already hooked up. They're right outside the window. So now we send it there instead. Nice. And now, dudes, we send this, instead of sending it to this chest, we send it to this import thing. See, it stopped on a legendary. I could now do this, and this is going to do things very fast. Got legendary. We can't really see what legendary. But this is now going through all of our 2000 jewel pouches, keeping perfect jewels and legendary jewels. Whew! This is an incredible mod. Big shout out to the author. Big shout out to the author. Muffler upgrade. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to move this whole system and make it more nicer, but basically it's doing the thing now. It's absolutely doing the thing. The one thing I don't like, though, is that we can't see what jewels we're getting. We see that we're getting jewels, but we can't really see what jewels we're getting. I mean, if you really want to go all in on this garbage, you can just have like one chest for mining speed, one chest for hammer, one thing, whatever you want, right? It's all in the filters. What about hammering? Hammering is being destroyed right now. But if I wanted to add hammering here, it's quite simple, right? All I need to do is I need to make another activator outcome here. So this thing is currently the thing that sends the things. Yeah. So this is like the last outcome. See this as a puzzle, right? So if I wanted to keep hammering, all I gotta do is this. I gotta grab a hammer jewel first. Something that is hammering on it. And I gotta put a new vault filter in. Choose a jewel, and then we can delete that one. Or just delete the whole bloody thing, why not? That doesn't work, I need that. I need an open pouch, basically. So here, choose a jewel, add, and then we take a hammering jewel. And we scroll down and find the hammering here. +1 hammer size, yeah, add, done. And we go whitelist front, put that in there. And now we have an outcome for that. Put that there. Now, how did I set this up? So this is currently, only whitelisting. That's a bit weird. Oh no, it whitelists jewels, right? So as long as it's got a pick, it's gonna send it. So yeah, that's all we need to do, and then just install that again. Now it's also gonna keep hammering jewels. There was 1 jewel being sent there. If I wanted, you could see the hammering there. I could do this. Only work with a redstone signal. Let's see if this can still take an input. I think it can. Yeah, we can just see the next 9 jewels now. Look at that. That's pretty cool. It will scrap random select hammers. What do you mean? I don't think so. There you go. No, it saves hammers now. You guys with me? I bloody cooked. I did not prepare myself for this. I'm so proud, dudes. I'm so proud. I understand fully how this works now. I might not have done it the most efficient way, but it is a way. Looking good. Thank you, Hoy. That is awesome. I can never build things like that. I want this mod. Well, we're putting it in update 20. Hey, Skull, I was a bit focused on work, so I forgot you were streaming, but I'm here now. What's up, Masters? How you doing, dude? Calderon, thank you for the 100 bits saying, sorry to bother you. I have bought gear packs with gemstones 2 times at 25 gemstones each. It shows them in my inventory, but they are grayed out, and there's no button to use them. Help me, please. Okay, don't buy gear packs then. I didn't know that Josh had activated that today. If they're in your inventory, though, that's a good sign. Then it's just the opening thing that doesn't work. Calderon, can you go to the Discord, to the Vault Hunters official Discord, and do /extension, what was it I said earlier? /extension report, something like that. And then you can put it in there, please. Caster with the 200 bits saying, to be fair, the baguette is it's best in its slot. Or fan from mine rooms. No, not if you have an auto feeder. Zombie Hunters in the house. What's that, Zombie? Thank you for the 100 bits saying, I have no idea what you're doing, but in any case, at least you're talented and handsome. Thank you, Zombie. Thank you, dude. There, Patoka, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Bandy with the 100 bits saying, please keep doing this. I love the mods in Vault Hunters and this sort of thing. Thank you, Bandy. Yeah, every now and again it's great. Comacon with the 100 bits saying, the problem I see with the Pandora's Box Discover Room feature, I just remembered, is that if you add rooms via inscriptions, the companion egg can spawn in those even if it's not discovered. I fear that if you get something like discover all challenge rooms, it would be nearly impossible to get the egg. Comacon, unless you have the compass though. If you have the compass, remember this, guys, in update 20, compass is coming. It will point you at the companion eggs once you have discovered one. Okay, so that will always be there. You also will have the companion capstone that will highlight the capstone. That will make sure that you get a companion egg in that vault. So in update 20, it's going to be a lot easier for you guys to chase companions. A lot easier. Hi, Escal, you guys starting up on new Hermitcraft soon in a few months or giving... And it disappeared. or the mod took it. I don't know, dude. I'm not part of Hermitcraft anymore. I left. Sophie, thank you for the 7 months. Magical Market, thank you for the 100 bits saying, sir, I love science and mods, but I'm starting to think the apartments will never be built. They will. They will. I promise. Crazed Monkey, thank you so much for the 27 months saying hashtag never ever leaving. Cool it, thank you for the 5 months. Zero, thank you for the 14 months tier 3. Holy crap, dude. Guys, I want to remind you of a feature that we are going to work on for update 20. which is the overworld inscriptions. Okay? We're probably going to allow the community to present builds and submit builds that could end up being in the game. And what is an overworld inscription? Well, an overworld inscription you would put it down and you would pay a vault resource, not the blocks. I think this is important to make it cool. You would pay vault resources of some form, like Vault Essence, for example, perfect resource for it. And it would build the structure for you. What's that? Well, there it is. I think apartment buildings are perfect to have in that sort of thing. We need a beginner hut to get started early. Yep. Has the sewer been updated? I think it has. Oh, okay. I have an answer, Calderon, to you. It auto adds the new gear, but it keeps the history of how many you bought in your inventory. So you've already unlocked the gear. Are you sure that you didn't get anything new unlocked? Yoda with 100 saying, hello, sir. Just came back from classes. Could I get a recap on what's going on? Well, we have tried out the Vault Filter mod. This is only for jewels, by the way. Oh, why is that? Oh, because I stopped this. Yeah, we've tried out the Vault Filter mod. You'll have to rewind to see what we did. But basically, we made a system that automatically opens our jewel pouches and then keeps everything that's legendary, hammer, or perfect. And it sends it into the system. So I don't need to open jewel pouches anymore. Which I'm gonna be honest, guys, it's a little bit sad. It is a little bit sad. I'll miss using this thing that we've just added to this version of Vault Hunters. But I get it. Once you're at endgame, once you have so many jewel pouches, you kind of want this in order to be efficient. It's going to be important, though, that we price this correctly, Vault Filters. I think it's extremely strong. I think it should be very, very expensive. It should be something you work towards. Currently, we just priced it at 32, I think. But it might need to have a higher cost than that, and I hope people understand why. Is there no vaults today? No, there are, she answered that. We've already done 2. Starfruit and Crate Gamba, look at this. I missed this. You guys been waiting? There's no Starfruit. But yeah, I'm very excited about this. We now have a full system. It's going to be annoying to listen to this, to the constant dumpster fire, but hey, it is what it is, right? We could fix that as well. We could just put that further away from the base or whatever, but it is what it is. I'm just worried that, like, am I really, though? Someone pointed out earlier we're in endgame now. Like, am I really worried about losing some jewels? Do I really care? It's not that often we make new tools, specifically not now when they never break. I think this is probably fair enough. This is min-maxing jewels. Wait, what? Bandy with 100 bits saying it's called by the time I can afford Vault Filters, I get bored and start a new world, lol. I think getting, like, if it costs 32 knowledge as it is right now, I think getting 32 knowledge is super, super simple. I don't know, maybe it's bad of me to tax a lot of knowledge, but I do feel like it gives you goals in the game. Oh, Soul Shard shopping. Soul Shard shopping. I feel like the next thing that we need to do is automatic Soul Shard buying an add-on for. Someone's gonna make that now when I've said it. Automatic buying Soul Shards. Let me get my inventory set up again. We're gonna get into a vault. We're gonna do another vault to celebrate our success with this. How is our jewel pouches looking? We're through 400 jewel pouches so far. 400. 400. It's already a thing since Danny Snowball. Yeah, I mean, the amount of things that you can automate. I do like I don't really like automation. I do like automation. What am I saying? This is something that we want to be looking for. Foil cards in selected slot. Red cards 92%. All cards in selected slots will be 100% more efficient. That's a lot of selected slots. That's a lot of selected slots. I will make better effects for enchanted decks though in update 20. So I'm not too bothered about that just yet. So, in theory, by the way, we can do the same with cards. So the Vault Filter mod can do the same with cards. It genuinely can. We could just make it browse through all of our cards as well. But it is quite sad at the moment. What's up, Mighty? It is quite sad at the moment that I'm not getting any feedback on getting new jewels. So, like, can it filter inside RS? Hold on. I gotta try out one more thing with this mod. Can it do something like this? Let me get a filter from RS. This will be insane if it can do this. Let me get one of those. Let me get one of these filter things. Boom. Can I say mining speed? Let's say that I want legendary and mining speed. Wait, do I have one of these mega jewels? Yeah, here we go. So we wanted 13 or above, right? So can I do something like this? Jewel has a legendary mining speed. Okay. Add. Has a suffix that adds at least 13.2 mining speed. Can I now put this in here? I can. Okay. Whitelist, yes. Oh my, no, it's not working. Okay. It almost works. Wait, I know why. Wait, this is gonna work. I know why. Hold on. It's doing ore, right? So yeah. If I do this and then just select the bottom one, add it, done. Take this thing out. Holy crap, it's insane! It's now only showing me mining speed 13.2 or bigger. And then what I could do, if I want to be real nerdy with this thing, we could take this jewel, we could just put it in here. No, here. To make this a little icon for ourselves. Look, now we have the tab. So this can be our tab for our progress with our woodbreaker. Now we literally can just run gilded runs, and the system will automatically update this list. That's insane. Yeah, no, that is crazy. That's PAG indeed. Didn't know you can make tabs like that? Yeah, you can. In using these filters, you can make 4 tabs. How do you get more than 4 tabs? I don't know, actually. I don't think you can get more than 4 tabs. I think you need... I mean, the idea is that you build more grids, right? Just have several grids. Oh, that's so cool. That's annoying. That's really annoying, because I'm not gonna be able to not have this mod in Vault Hunters now. God damn it, Hoy! God damn it, Dog, Caroline, and everyone else involved in trying to convince me in this mod. I love you guys, but I'm gonna have to have this mod in the pack now. It's gonna be annoying. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna get very annoying. It's gonna be one of these things that I cannot live without in the future. Pac-Man, what's up, dude? How about adding a mod called Sound Physics Remastered? It's very good for sound control. We actually, I don't know what mod it is, but on the sound thing, we actually had this thing sneak into to Vault Hunters, which I don't feel like has got enough credit. I don't know where it is, though. Maybe that's why. We have Vault Hunter sounds. You can actually modify every single sound. So if I want to lower the recycler, maybe I can't. I thought I could, but you can, in theory, lower everything in the game, except the recycler. I think it's because it's using like a furnace sound, probably. It's not its own thing. Extreme muffler, yeah, the sound mufflers are great. Sound physics is not good on a lot of sounds, like Redstone Machines gets very laggy with sound physics. Oh, okay. I will be looking into more mods for Vault Hunters 4, by the way. I am planning on making some big updates. Oh, we got another one! Dude! We can just see the progress here. We got 5 right now. Should I just take them out, actually? Yeah, I could just take them out, put them in here. Right? And then we'll just see if we get any more. Is the hype turned back to 6 or is my extension bugged? No, it's on 10. It must be on your side. It's on 10 in the data anyway. It might not have updated. Right, let's vault. Let's run a vault. Dylan's. That one and that one, I guess. Let's do a little vault run. There's so many more things I want to do to the base. But, yeah, I know you guys want to vault. What should we do? What should we do? Coin vault? Yeah, how are we doing with coins, actually? Oh, we kind of need to do some coin hunting. Because look at this. We're going to do some Amugas here. See if we can get some unlocks or some more stuff for you guys. Let's do 2 Amugas rooms. They cost 64 platinum each. I've halved my gold since we implemented this. Can I join as a mascot this run? Been a long time since I ran a vault to Sagar. Yeah, hold on, Sagar. Let me get this set up. Who should be our leader? Do we want the most experience? Is Panda here today? Panda is here today. Do you guys want the most experience? Panda is level 71 and will be the one to share the most experience. Yes, please. Okay, Panda, I hope you're up for a run. Double bonus. Ooh, oh, that's so clever. Panda's got bonus crafted. Yeah, okay, let's run Panda as the leader. And the rest of the vault, we're going to do something special. We're going to do our first 0 vault runs only and see what we can build. The intention is experience for his skulls. Actually, I'm going to have to change one rule in that. I need a coin explosion guy, so it doesn't go for legendary people. Let's first get my coin explosion enjoyer, because we don't have anyone that hasn't run a single vault. Erionia Splash, I hope you're up for this. Erionia Splash also has a crafted custom, which is great. Did I do this wrong now? I did. Panda, Erionia Splash. There we go. Erionia Splash with the coin. We got glued. We got rock solid. We got. We may not do the 5 minutes extended. I do want to do this though. Yeah, I do want to do in a custom run as well. Erionia Splash has got loads of different spells. That's good. Do we do the Pandora's boxes from Panda? Maybe we don't want to add that pressure right now. Okay, so now with coin explosion, let's see what legendary people I have that has 0 volts. Mickey Finn still hasn't had a single one. Rye hasn't had a single one. Kenzie hasn't had a single one. Kenzie has Lunar. We'll add Kenzie and Lunar. This is what I want to see. Spanu with the overpowered. Brilliant. And 22 really... This guy. We'll double stack overpower, take a curse. So that we can kill as many mobs as possible is the idea. During the coin explosion. And then we'll just go wealthy stacks, I think. Hold on. I see you typing in chat. Let me cook. Look at this. Caddy is going to be caddying for us. Has not had a single run with 4 stacks. Is new this season. Welcome, Caddy. And then I think we go with Pro Fisher for a 3 stack and some Phoenix stacks. That's 7 stacks of wealthy. It's not a lot. Let's get Dingus in here as well. Beautiful double bonus. That's 10 stacks. And then let's see if we have any bonus enjoyers. We do. Fia has triple bonus coins on level 6. I think Fia has too many modifiers. I think Fia is one of those, but we'll take it. Fia, you're in to give us bonus stacks. Okay. So there we are. 15 challenge stacks, 4 curses. We'll add an extended as well to this. Oh my goodness. Kami and Lady Casa both have no runs and 5 stacks of extended. Kami, this is your turn to shine. Okay. That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Now, we do want to add... I feel like we would benefit from another overpower stack and another accustomed. Yes. Yes. Let's add Rye as well then. With Loot Goblin and 3 accustomed stacks. So now we have 5 curses. So what's that? 12.5 minutes less? And 23 challenge stacks. We're getting up to the danger territory here. We're going to try and earn some coins. Don't really feel like I want to add a trove to this. I don't really like the trove. Oh, Cove, sorry. Me for Pandora. Shaman, dude, you have had runs for sure. I don't think I want to add a Pandora's here because of the challenge stacks. I think I want to keep it low. No, instead I'm going to focus on 0 Volt runs and spells. Absorption Hearts. We get Pambo to cast some Absorption. Elias as well. I might want to say Phoenix Gut. No, Phoenix Gut can join as well. Rindina. Look at this. This is what Josh has done. Power Bobby has 2. Power Bobby has 2. This is what Josh has done. He's done a load of like improvements. Nord with an amazing roll. Cormon with another good roll. Yeah, let's just get a lot of extension, a lot of absorption here. Let's get everyone in. Hopefully we don't crash. Hopefully we don't crash. And then the next one was, I think Mana Restore is a bit too weak at the moment. Ultimate Regen, yep, Ultimate Regen. Okay, what else did I have in 0 Volt runs that's useful for us? I don't think we're going to be shopping in this one. It's kind of counterproductive. Okay, let's skip that now and look for legendaries with Ultimate Regen then. Oh, Mr. Happy looks insane. Oh, Abe's actually has 2 Lunar stacks. Abe's nice, dude. One of the first double stackers. You know what? Let's get Zenaro in here with Warrior and Daycare. Yep. And let's also... What is this? It's bugged out. DJ is bugged out. He's crafted Lunars. Should I take another curse for another coin explosion? Let's get Asaranta in as well with the Ultimate Regen. Yeah. I think this is a good party. I'm worried it's going to crash, but I think we have a very, very strong team here. And 5 curses. Okay. 23-5. I'm going to have to manually apply those, I think. And then we have 2 Horde Rush rooms as well. So we got a lot of stuff to do in this vault. Kind of need a calm little elixir enjoyment. Hopefully we get them from coins. And I also want a nice, bright, easy vault here. I think we do a little winter vault. Yeah, let's do a little winter vault. Can I join for spells and mana, sir? I'm a little bit worried about adding more to this, but Mem the Lem, you can join as well with a... Oh wow, you've really gone all in on spells. I love to see it, dude. Yeah, Mem, you can join. I don't want to add more because I'm worried. I want to see the performance first. We've added a lot to this. Veronica with 100 bits saying, these streams really make me happy. I found out my horrible roommate is moving out. Yay! Nice, Veronica. Congratulations, dude. Masters says, hey Escal, I want to share something nice. I just got to level 185 on the official server, which was my goal. So now I'm ready for Saturday when the server resets to start again. Nice, dude. So we have had some votes then. Glad to hear it. Underscore is back for 13 months tier 2. Thank you, Underscore. Alien with 100 bits saying, the 3 buttons to the right of the name tag, the middle button is an AND filter. Oh, okay. Okay, I will check that out, Alien Dev. Biscuit, that makes it even more powerful, by the way. Biscuit Games with 100 bits saying, are raw vaults coming to update 20? Hopefully, Biscuit Games, if we can make the data structure work. That's the only problem I'm having right now is the data structure. And that's just, you know, to see if... because it stores vaults and it makes vaults completely overpowered. Just wanted to have a quick look. Look at this. Look at this. Look at our progress, Dylan. We're not even doing anything. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And also, we might want to go pack something for a size 5 packs for this thing. Oh, no, we don't. We don't. That's not what packs does. What is it that does it? Kaleidoscope? I thought I changed... No. Yeah, they're always size 10 now, but you can get all the affinities on one. That's how it works. Tristram, thank you so much for gifting a tier 2 sub, and thank you for the tier 2 yourself for a year. Love the progress, thank you, dude. Recycled Chicken with the 200 bit saying, Dylan's, I have bad news. The super secret thing in the shop in the extension has been removed. Now we will never know what it was. Or will you? Guys, there are still things to come for the Companion Season 2 that we haven't fully unrevealed yet. Okay, I'm ready to do this, dudes. Ready to get some coins. Did I just open the thing? Yeah, I didn't add a single room. Okay, pack. Here we go. Everyone who joins this vault, you have to pay attention because it's Amuga's time. It's Amuga's time. Coin pouch, we have it. Should I have a look here, actually? I'll screenshot this. We have 537 platinum going in. I wonder if I can get like 64 platinum in one vault. I think that's going to be really difficult, but maybe. Okay, pay attention, Dylan. Here we go. Here we go. Winter Vault it is. I think this is a bit underrated theme. I think it's fine. Might be eating those words up. Okay, so we got to do the vault. Remove modifier. Escal 85. We had, I noted in chat. We had 23. The vault companion challenge. 41 minus 23 is 18. Okay. Oh no, it's a Champions Abode vault. Damn. Okay, it's fine. Boys, team, where's our leader? Where's our panda? There. Panda, you blend into the surroundings, my dude. Oh, Panda has the right name color now. Cool. Okay, here we go. We go and do the Dylans first, and then we come and loot coins. Did I put on my treasure goggles, by the way? I think I did. I think they were on. Oh yeah, make sure you join the vault, by the way. Crap, I should have said. Everyone who joins the vault, if you're brand new here, if you do join the vault, you might appear as a sus individual in this here room. And you gotta let us know if so. If your skin doesn't match your name, or your name doesn't match your skin, let us know in chat. Here we go, we do this together. It's 10 imposters. Jessica? That's not Jessica. Come here. I see the Tim Reaper with the Stress Monster skin. That might actually be correct. One of the Reapers, I think, has a Stress Monster skin. Unfazed is correct. I know Unfazed skin. Pablo Picasso is wrong. I'm good. I love it when I can spot a few on my own first. Joe Computers, are you really a Pog Skull? Raw, I think is correct. Maybe not. Elias is some sort of Santa. Dingus has my skin. Okay, so Stoic Thorn. A Stoic Thorn. Dingus. Is this Puffy? I know Puffy skin. I don't think that's Puffy. That's not Puffy. Doesn't look like Puffy. Dude, that was hard with the helmet on. Nice. Okay, so I'm looking for a Dingus. Immortal Donut is wrong. Man, I'm good! Feeling locked in. This is Grimstoner. Or the other one. I get the two wrong. I think it's the other one. Has? This is Has, I think. Purple, yeah. Yeah, that's Has. It's our dear Has. How you doing, Has? Here, Dingus is wrong. Nice. Okay, 4 left. 4 left. Come on. I'm on fire. Yeah. Raw is wrong. Is Raw actually wrong? Okay, my bad, Raw. I thought that was... someone that I look at a lot has that skin. Okay. Now the question is this the... No. I have many Reapers. I think one of them has a Stress Monster skin, but not that Reaper. Endangered Taco, I think is correct. We got 2 more, Dylan. 40 seconds. Team is us. Yep, yeah, I got him. Biaz is us. Biaz. Nice! Okay, we're down to 1. Come on. Toindeman? I don't know. Joe Computers would have said something. Vertica is us. Okay. 17 seconds. Come on, Escal. Find Vertica. I saw them. Oh, god damn it. I'm stressing out. I don't see a V anywhere. I'm failing. It's okay. We got 110 and 233 for the thing. We could buy 4,000 experience, or I could save. I think we save. We go to the next room. We might be able to get the pet there. Save, yeah, I think I save. Remember, the blood shards do carry over. Although we did have 0 now, but they do carry over. Yes, we got jackpot even from this. Okay, free elixir. Always nice. Next Amuga's room. I felt really good there. I felt like I was recognizing so many Dylans. I'm so proud of myself. I know it's silly, but to me, like, I know I can't brag about this to my mother. I can't brag about anything to my mother. But to me, it's special knowing that I feel like I have that sort of connection to my Dylans. You locked in? Yeah, thank you for this. Okay, Vashta Nirada. I think that might be correct. Hunter, that's not Hunter. Sorry, dude. Yoda is correct. Super Mage. I recognize the skin. The Pokemon. Osrokami, I think, is correct. Arvum is not right. Nope. Arvum been there for such a long time. I know my Arvum. I know my Arvums. Okay, look at chat at the same time. Bashta is correct. Yeah, I thought so. God of Chaos. Darkest is correct. I mean, very... Cyber Snowfox, I think that's correct as well. How many imposters? Only 4. Okay, Mad Friars. Brrrt. Lady Lilac with a hat on. I think that's Lady Lilac. Darkest is us. No. Daddy Bones says that is your head. On what name, Daddy Bones? Mad Friars is sus. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, we got 3 more. 3 more. Look at this guy! Is that a thug? Pokemon is sus. Okay, sorry, dudes. I'm getting distracted here by Chris. This is, you know. What am I looking for? I can't see. I got tears in my eyes now of happiness. Jody is correct. Cyber Snow, folks. Where's Polky? There. Oh, you're sus, Skull. Yeah, a bit. Super Mage has my skin. Okay, it wasn't. I did recognize the skin, Beard. It wasn't. I didn't recognize the name. I did say, I think. I said I recognize that skin, not the name, though. I didn't say not the name, though. I thought that because I didn't want to be rude. There we go. One more. FK. FK is sus. Who the hell is FK? I don't see an FK. Bikini Chris is sus. Actually, Thong Chris. I wolf whistled at you, mate. Rude. Nice, we got them all. We didn't get that many imposters there, but we did get them all. Paggers, can I loot these now? No, very frustrating. We got the Buster Blade. Can we buy it? Oh, come on, dude. We save then. I say we save 175, 175. I say we save till next room. Yeah, I think so. We want to unlock the Buster Blade. By the way, we are 3 out of 24 on the Buster Blade. So we are further along progress than that. Right, I'm just going to fly away a little bit from the spawn here. And then we're going to get some coins. I think this is fine. Wait. I'm stupid. Why didn't I do Salt Shade? Did you guys say that and I just ignored you guys because I'm too focused on the screen? If you really want to do a good coin vault, you need to do Salt Shade. That has extra bonus coins. Oh my goodness, I'm stupid. I'm sorry, dudes. Okay, did we get a Hunter Reno in here or did I not get a Hunter Reno? I did not. Okay. Let's do the overpower and coin explosion. One of the overpower stacks and let's just get going. This is a coin POI. We have the people who's never run vaults before in this party. You better not be having a poo. You better not be stuck in the toilet. This is your chance to shine. Thank you, Zenaro. Thank you, Spano. Thank you, dude. Okay, there are loads downstairs. Loads, but there's a champion somewhere. We do have overpower now, so we should be fine. We should be A-okay. Yeah, it's gonna really suck that it's Champions Domain, unfortunately. It's gonna make this vault really scary. We got a little house now, nice. Suppose this is my problem with overpower vaults, is that I have AoE, but like it's 14 mobs and that's it, right? This was a good room. Great room for coins. 3 coin POIs, it's rare that you see that in one room. Yeah, we should have run the Salt Shade. The coin piles in that vault are bigger. Can we activate coin? Oh, we have coin explosion. Thank you. That guy brush with coin explosion I selected. The mustache man of doom. Coins are so weird with elixir. It's just insta win. Gonna have to repair my magnet soon as well. I think the coin explosion actually does more. So if I just look at this POI, holy crap. If I just focus on killing mobs, I actually think I get more coins from that than from the piles. I'm not sure though. But I mean, I can't also, like, strategically, I can't just leave this and come back later, because then I think that's losing even more time. But killing mobs with overpower right now is not a bad idea. Welcome home, Josh. I buffed the mana regen spell now. It should be double the mana regen now. Oh, nice. Okay, so mana regen should now be better. Thank you, Josh. I have no idea how you paid attention to that, or if someone let you know. That was impressive. I was gonna say to talk about it tomorrow. Okay, so mana regen has got better now. Yeah, we learn as we go, Dylan, as always. Like, don't expect perfection. Ever. Because I'm certainly not perfect. But we try to be as good as we can be. I feel like I'm feel like I'm having aim issues hitting the coin piles. Thank you for up. A little bit of speed boost. Darkest, I hope you had a good hair cut, and you're not. I seen by Darkest in chat, so hope you have a good rest of the day, dude. Thank you for being here as always, man. Okay. We don't have any god tasks. That's another thing that we are updating massively is the god tasks. Like, we don't have anything for looting coins. There's just a lot of, like, when I said earlier, like, there's a lot of polish, a lot of inconsistencies, I think I said earlier. And I wanna try and catch them all in this update that's coming. It's gonna be hard to catch all of them, but we're gonna try. Is there? Oh, there are confuers down here. Fantastic. Thank you, Mem. Mem, the spellcaster of doom. It's the nice thing with Rosethorn Ivy is that the mobs will just die, even if I don't attack them. Dude, I would have missed so many of these without the treasure goggles. I really don't think treasure goggles are garbage. People say that they're bad. I think they're amazing. And I know that I have at least one Dylan in chat who I've seen reacted to the idea of treasure goggles before. I know that I have at least one Dylan in chat that is a treasure goggle enjoyer. So it's not just me. I love treasure goggles, says Ray. Yeah, I think it's underrated, man. I really do. It's crazy underrated. Okay, coin explosion is out, but we do have another overpower stack at the moment. See if I can... Do I scan? I guess I scan. Nothing major in this room, huh? Feels like my cooldown has got worse, by the way. A lot worse. Oh no, that was the first overpower stack? Okay. Do we want to run the second overpower stack? Pretty please. Thank you, ma'am. Actually, I can kill these. Yep, we got the second one. Thank you, 22. Thank you, sir. Thank you for not being stuck in the toilet. Guys, give it up for these Dylans who've never been in a vault before in this party. Panda is leading them gracefully. But they've never been in a vault, and I think they're doing pretty amazing. I think they're doing pretty fantastic. Good job, Dylans. Yep. And that was the one thing I said to Josh when we started designing season 2 back in April. I said, look, one thing that's very important is that we get more inclusive, so we can have more people join. Oh, this is bad. There are a lot of coin stacks up there, but there is also an ethereal champ. I don't think we've done that good, actually. I think that it was a mistake picking this theme. Not because I wanted a bright theme after the one we had. But one thing that's annoying with this theme is my hammer creates water everywhere. I think that's slowing me down. I'm reluctant. Even though I might not look it, I'm reluctant to break things. I want to get to these. Hammer needs Hydro Void? Dude, you're right. Are you guys actually using Hydro Void on your Vault Hammer? It's kind of smart. I don't know how much size it is though. Isn't it like 20 size? Is it like huge? Hell yeah. That's actually something we should do in the game. I think we should have Hydro Void and pulverizing and all of this smelting. I think these should be jewels that you can find inside a vault very rarely somehow. Like maybe a challenge room that's dedicated for that. With a lower size than the ones you can craft. They should be rare though, don't get me wrong. Like otherwise if they're not rare, the crafting isn't needed. But I think you can have both in a world where they're very rare to find them in the vault. So you really have to hunt for them. I like that idea. Yeah, I think it's kind of clean. It's using things that we already have in the game, not reinventing the wheel. I'm pretty good at reinventing the wheel, and many times I have to catch myself, or you guys have to catch me and say, wait, we already have that. And I'm not talking about finding them in a jewel pouch. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like, you know, like when you run the raid room is the best example, or when you run the. Actually, that could be the X mark jewels. I don't know, the X-Mark has a lot of good things, but you know what I mean? Like, a clear decision. Maybe it's perfect for the lab, actually. That makes sense lore-wise. Your laboratory, the lab has cooked them for you guys. You have to fight your elite for it. I'd say put them in the same room as the packs. I'm not the biggest fan. Is this stupid? I think that uniques in the village room is a good idea because it's a labyrinth. Okay, I'm not 100% sold on having uniques in the factory though, because there's no real challenge. You just hammer the room and run. In the village room, at least you're losing time because of the labyrinth, right? And you have to look for the crate. But I ran the other rooms now, and I felt like I didn't even like get to experience how cool it was to find a unique. I didn't get like a ooh feeling. I can only describe it with sounds, okay? I didn't get like a ooh feeling. You know what I mean? The kaleidoscope is too rare. I mean, look, all I'm hearing here is that we need a room dedicated for jewels. For unique jewels or rare jewels. The feeling of awe. Isn't awe negative though, Pez? No, I'm thinking like, ooh. Yeah, like what the Alien Dev says. Is that Swedish for excitement? Yeah, it's Swedish for excitement. We don't have a word for this. We just say, ooh. That's so stupid. Right. Now we're cooking, Dylans. I was going to ask you guys, in a while, not yet, but in like a couple of weeks, I would like to have a stream where we are just cooking the entire stream. It's all we do that stream. Maybe we even like turn off the companion mod at the time or something. Although I do know that you guys enjoy building your companions, so maybe that's unfair. But maybe we have a vault where there's no, I wouldn't call it pressure, but it's just cooking new ideas. And we announce it in advance so that people who don't want to be part of that don't have to. Make a spaghetti stream? No, God, I'm not saying no. I mean cooking features. And I don't mean features. I mean like balance stuff. Like where do we put jewels? Where do we do that? I got excited for in real life cooking. I'm doing in real life golf pretty soon. I'm planning, if you guys are interested, to have the Golf Skull channel launch around November. I've actually got 4 videos recorded already. They're not high quality golf by any means. They are featuring a fat 39-year-old bald man pushing 40 playing golf. Or no, not really. Attempting at playing golf. It's great. Sounds like my people. Yeah. Swedish chef. I'm not a cooking enjoyer, dudes. Okay, we can go a little bit longer here. You guys still have spells. We still have Lunar now. We have daycare. Love to see it. Making a return into Vault Hunters. Something oddly satisfying about having mobs be tiny. I don't know what it is. It's just something. Although there are way too many particles in this team to see the mobs. Oh man. 3 bonus stacks of wealthy is insane as well. What? Is it already 20 past 5? Where did this stream go? Okay, maybe we get out then. Maybe we get out so we can run one more vault today. I thought it was like 4 o'clock. But today is one of these days. Today is my shopping day. I have to go at 6. Otherwise, I don't make it to the shopping time. After my walk. Yeah, let's complete it so we can run one more. Because I want to run one more. Now, how did we do here? We had... Actually, we did pretty good, no? No, not that good. We got 30... Well, I mean, it's good. We got 30 platinum. 30 platinum we got there. It's not bad. It's just that it's very expensive. So we got like 300 gold. Yeah, it's not terrible. GG. I'm back. One more vault. Yep, we're going to run one more vault. That's why I finished that one quickly. We also leveled up again. Congratulations on the jackpot winners. Unfazed takes home the jackpot. Nice. Unfazed showed up in the Mugas room and then takes home the 100k. Fascinator with the 75k. GG, dude. And Raystorm with the 50k. Congratulations, dudes. Everyone also got 12,000 experience. It's our highest leader in Panda. It's the most spread love. Soulful Marsh with Annabeth saying, Iskal Golf Channel from gamer to golf master, the story of Iskal man. One young Swede dreamt of gaming with friends, slowly levels up in real life and becomes a gamer, coder, gamer, designer of doom. Turns a golf pro. What a story. I mean, look at me. Look at me, bless me. I got the swing is there, you know? No, I'm never going to be a golf pro. I'm going to be happy if I can get to single-digit handicap in a few years, but we shall see. Pickaxe with Annabeth saying, wouldn't make sense to put the jewels in the dragon room? Maybe. I forgot this on the Sunday hopefully, so I have a police thing to... Okay. Dark is good to hear. I hope everything goes well. Misfit, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Is it winter yet? Thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Welcome back, dude. Loving seeing my character in this game. This honestly has been such a great addition to the streams and to the game. Thank you, Yoda. Thank you, dude. Jacob with 100 bits saying Crystal Cave rework with jewels. It just fits, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I like that more than the Dragon Room. Yoda with the 500 bits saying, I just got some great news. I got selected for co-op, university provided internship, and will be working for AWS in summer of 2026. Congratulations, dude! What is AWS? Isn't that like Amazon's something services? Something. Congratulations, dude. Nemt with the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, Nemt. How you doing today, sir? I love the combo that Nemt has done. It's funny. Thank you, Malt. Ali, not only with the resub, also Ali sharing... I can never get this right because it's double online. Ali sharing the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Mini Monk. Thank you, dude. We got Beard Phobia with the 12 months today. That's almost 2 years. True. Queen Jellyfish in the house. What's up, Queen Jellyfish? How you doing, Queen? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. And Pollard with the tier 2 for 5 months. Welcome back. Yep, there it is. A hype train. We've had our hype train earlier today. We've had 2. Let's get ready for the last vault of today. Sir, how does my overlay look? I bought some fancy stuff. Let me have a look. I failed school. Look at you. Look at you bleeding. It's redstone dust, I heard, but it looks like it's bleeding. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm surprised that Hellpie doesn't have any overlay at all. It's just like vanilla. Gone fully vanilla. We're due for a starfruit? Yeah, I guess so. I'm going to go upstairs and check our jewel progress as well. I'm excited. Did we get any? No. No starfruit. No starfruit. That's actually a card that we really need to get. Okay, I have a crystal. I'm going to go upstairs and check. We're going to build a party. I don't know what we're going to do just yet, but let's see how this is going. We got 2 more. We got 2 more. It feels like I'm cheating here, but I'm not. Yep, very, very, very nice. Hype train, you say? Thank you, Soulful March. Depretonka, thank you for gifting a sub as well. I got an idea for finale vault. What is it, DJ? I don't know if I'm up for a challenge. I kind of want a chill vault yesterday. We had such a hard vault. I kind of, or not yesterday, Monday. I kind of just want a relaxing, nice vault to finish up today. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's better than the one we have right now. That's a lot better than what we have right now. Yeah, that might be a helmet upgrade if we want to keep the thing we have. Yeah, I don't know about the factory room having uniques in it, you know. I think we can do better. I think we can have it more exciting than that. There we go. Yoda with the 5 tier 2s! Yoda, thank you so much, dude. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. That's super, super generous of you. And L2Sid with the 5 as well. Thank you, L2Sid. Thank you, sir. It's still hard to read because Valorant is still gifting subs. Thank you so much, L2Sid. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you more than you think. Angel Shine with the 21 months. What's up, Angel Shine? Saying, no more waiting for gifted. Now I am standing on my own feet. Thank you so much, Angel Shine, for your return. Masters with the 100 bits saying, can I join the party with Gilded or Ornate? Also got Warrior. We'll see. I don't know what we're going to do. DJ had an idea. I wanted to hear him out, at least, see what he had to say. Tux1 Gaming, thank you for the 8 months, saying good day, sir. Thank you for streaming today. I woke up this morning remembering it is as the anniversary of when my closest friend sadly passed, and then saw you streaming, and it brightened my day instantly. Please keep up the good work. I'm so sorry to hear that, Tux1 Gaming, but I'm happy that you're here. I'm happy that we can bring you some joy and peace and calmness. Zorek, thank you so much for gifting us up, and Lil Echo, thank you for the 14 months. Need to level up. Thank you, dude. We did actually get level 4 hype train. Oh, this has been a mad couple of days, hasn't it? Been a mad few days. What should we do then, DJ? What was your idea? Puffy! Puffy, 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 Puffy. Holy crap. Puffy with the 10 tier 2s to the community. And Valorant is still matching the tier 2. Thank you so much, Puffy. Thank you so very much, dude. Max out Wendar, max out Wendar. Ooh, I like that. I kind of want to go for both Tenos and Wendar. Yeah, let's do a God reputation one, please, Dylan. Please. Please. We could actually get there with Wendar pretty easily. What do we do? Just a Brazier? Just a chilled out Brazier so we don't have to think about the completion? I think so. Do I have a nice augment? Can we have a nice calm run? This is spiders. This is Binny mobs. Let's do a little candy one. Yeah, let's finish it up with a candy one. I think that's good. We really got to get this party on the road, though, because I got to be gone in 30 minutes. Nether, no. Desert is better. Actually, what you know, when we do God tasks, we got to make sure this doesn't have a lot of tanks, nor does it have dwellers. It might be a bad idea. Desert is actually smart, but I don't know if I have any. I don't have any desert ones. Oh, I don't want to do a dark one. Ah, crap. We'll just go random. We'll just go random, Dylan. We'll just go random. We'll go random. So, what kind of party do we build? I think that Hellpie should be leading it in order for us to get the most experience. 7,000. It's going to actually increase once this hype train ends. I kind of want to add big boys to this one. I kind of want to add Narky and Zenzi and maybe only Michael as well. And maybe Mr. Happy, and maybe Aves, and maybe Hoy. What if I do like a mega vault here? I don't know how to pick out from all of you guys, but something like this. And then we try and be fair here. 1 overpower stack, a glued mobs, a Hunterino from Duck, and we do a warrior from Narky. We do Nova Explosion. I don't know if I want the champs. Wait, there are champ tasks. Yeah, okay, champions as well. We do the double Lunar from Apes. We do Mr. Happy with the Ultimate Regen. And only Michael with the Rock Solid. Share the love like that. Hope you guys are okay with that. Hoy gets to do the Soul Fest. Yeah. And Fairy Lazy gets to do nothing. Big D can do the Pylon Hunter. Fairy Lazy gets to cast spells. I feel bad now. Do we double stack something? Do we double stack Hunterino and get another overpower stack maybe? Just to ensure that we get... Yeah, let's do it. Do I have another overpower? I don't know if I do. We do. Sal. Actually, Frozen Fish. Sal had a run yesterday. Is there anyone that has less? No. Let's do a Frozen Fish. I haven't done a run with Frozen Fish in a while. Leleko hasn't done a run yet. Why does this keep happening to my computer? What the hell? Keeps switching my keyboard, man. Nope, a lot of people haven't, Little Echo. Hang in there, dude. Hang in there. Zenzi, who's in this party, dropping 5 tier 2s. Thank you so much, Zenzi. Thank you so very much, dude. Incredibly generous of you. Thank you, man. Ding Walrus, thank you so much for gifting subs as well. It's all messed up here now for me. Thank you, Ding Walrus. Thank you, good sir. You have 1 run with an overpower stack. Do I triple overpower? Yeah, maybe I do, actually. With triple overpower, Ding Walrus comes in clutch there. Nemt wants to be paid to win. Yeah, Nemt, you can be in with your absorption hearts. I don't know if I want to add the gilded. I'm thinking about it. How hard do we want this to do? Yoda wants to do some spells for the run. Yep, Yoda. Okay. Pay to win indeed. Igor, thank you so much for the 8 months today. Welcome back, dude. Calderon, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well. I think that it's all messed up in my Streamlabs now. Thank you, guys. Don't do anything more. Let's get this out of the way. Tax1 Gaming wants to be brought as well. Tax1 Gaming, you have no spells, dude. You gotta go for spells if you want to be brought in. Master with the been saying press Windows spacebar to change the keyboard layout. Also, may I pay to join? I can't add another warrior, Masses. I'm sorry, dude. I went all in on the high on the mega ones here. We got loads of spells, 30 absorption hearts. I am gonna add some chests though. I am. We gotta first get it extended in. Thank you guys so much for the hype train, by the way. Unbelievable. Do Terraben join? No, I'm unnamed should join again. Terraben has had more runs. It's only fair. Und is sleeping. Yep. I'm unnamed is in for the extended, so we have 7 stacks already. Okay, look, we're gonna have to loot things, right? We're gonna have to loot chests and stuff. I just don't want to die in this vault. I really don't want to die in this vault. What's our biggest wooden enjoyers? Mr. Wilk, probably. Mirastar has 7 stacks. Geolot has 7 stacks. Holy crap, dude. What is going on? Okay. We're going to go for Mirastar. I'm not going to activate your warrior, though, Mirastar. I'm sorry about that. But you do have 2 absorption hearts as well. The outdoor gaming, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 6 months. Welcome back, dude. Go with 2 or 3 of each chest then. Yeah, but then we're going to get the tasks to loot a lot of chests, and it's all going to be annoying, you know? Specifically with like ornates and stuff like this. I do think we should add, like Miss Crafty has 6 stacks. Miss Crafty hasn't had a run in a while. Let's add Miss Crafty. Biggest Scallion, always here. I'm just going to go for a Mega Vault. Screw it, let's just do it. M-Sol up, you're in for Gilded. I'm not going to activate your Glued. I hope that's okay. Raystorm could join with the daycare though. Yeah, maximum funsies. I'm trying to get more people in on every run. That's the whole goal here. Without making it broken for myself. Sal, you know what, Sal? Are you okay to join? Let's have 4 overpower stacks. I can't believe we're here already. I cannot believe that this is where we are at. Sasux, I'm not going to activate your Lunar, but I'm going to activate your Livings. There are no coins. There are ores, however. This vault is gonna bloody hurt. Junie, can I add you without adding your legendaries? 6 times plentiful. Kato has 8. We need Phoenix. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Okay, Hunter has 5 stacks of Phoenix. Dudes, this is 38 challenge stacks. This is gonna hurt. We're gonna have to do the overpower here. You don't have doors? No, I'm not doing a bingo either. I don't need doors for this one. I just want to get God tasks. But what else do I need for that? I think I have it. No. You're right. You are right. You are absolutely right. Do I spread the love then? Zenzi has some love. Bandy is a door hunter, but has had more runs. Let's spread some love. Sweet Hunt, would you like to join with the door? You only have 2 runs. And you're way up there. You need buffed, sir? I don't know if I dare add more. I don't know if I dare add more. Okay, we'll do a 2 buffed enjoyer. Angry Dad with the double buffed. Yeah. Okay. But that means that we're not going to have any Horde Rush rooms on this. Should I buy 1 Horde Rush room? Should we do 1 Amogas? Crap, we got 23 minutes for this vault. Okay, we gotta go. I gotta just make decisions. Yeah, let's make one of these. We just gotta go. Otherwise, we can't run this. I don't want to miss the shop. I don't want to go hungry. I don't want to. I'm gonna add the burger again. And we do the treasure goggles. I think that's great. Any other rooms? Actually, you're right. I think this could be... That's very smart. Add other rooms. Yeah. Let's add the paint room. Let's add like 3 paint rooms to this. Right? Yeah, let's add 3 paint rooms. Because we're going to get tasks like Luke 27 Gilded. And then we could just run to a paint room. Shield, sir. Oh, it's pretty bad, Nick. Okay. No, it's actually not. It's 1,000 durability. It should be okay. Don't want to waste my roasted ivy. It's a really good one. I want to try and make it survive till we get immortal gear. Set the compass first as well. True. So we set this to not completed god altars. Non-completed god altars. Okay, perfect. Come on. No nether theme. Nope, we got the sand theme. Perfect. This was what we wanted. Okay, brilliant. Make sure you join the vault, guys. Make sure you join the vault. I had 38 challenge stacks. So 61 minus 38. Quick maths in my head is 23. Yes. Whew. Okay. We can't stay in this vicinity, so we're just gonna go to the Horde Rush room. And the spawners here are gonna be absolutely lethal. Did I activate my Phoenix stacks? I did. Paggers. Make sure you join the vault, guys. This is the last vault of today. I don't know where the time went, but I've had a great bloody stream today. I think it's been amazingly fun. I think it was really cool to check out vault filters. I hope that you enjoyed that. Hopefully, Seki can get them edited. And we can get it up as a YouTube video. Thank you, Nemt, for all the absorption. Thank you, Fairy Lazy, for all the absorption. Now, here we go, Dylan. Here we go. Let's find some imposters. John 5K. Let's clear this fast. Angry Dad. Angry Dad is not correct. This is I know that skin. Pyro I think is a stress monster skin. Uncool Dad. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Manios. Lady Moonshadow I think is right. Sulfur March is right. Mad Mix. Mad Kim, I mean. Cal North I think is wrong. Now I don't dare to do anything because I got a wrong one. Angelness is wrong. Yeah. Come here. Come here, dude. Dead. Whew. That was uncool. It was uncool, yeah. It was uncool. Killer Imposter is wrong. Of course, with that name. So fitting. Perfect. I got killer. Lady Moonshadow is correct. Yeah. No, I knew that. Manius, is this correct? Soulful March is good. Yep, I know. Dark Morph, Hasselkotte, Cal North. Yeah, it might be Cal North now that I look at it. Is this Hellpie? That is Hellpie. Und is correct. Maximum Liberty. Pyro is us, really? I said they weren't. I said Pyro was correct. Cal North wasn't, though. God damn it, Dylan. I literally said that they weren't. Hasselkotte is us. Okay, where's Hasselkotte? Yeah, Hasselkotte has a skin. It's not a Steve. I'm always worried about the Steves, because it could be that the skin hasn't loaded in. Okay, 3 more. Come on. Unsalted Corn Chip is correct. Und is correct. Scipio, I don't know. Amok is us. Nice Amok. Thank you, dude. 2 more. Scipio is us. Yeah, it didn't feel like what I recognized, what I thought Scipio was. Hell yeah. One more. Mad Kim is us as well. Okay, I saw Mad Kim earlier. Well done. 149. What can we get? 1,000 XP. We get the blade. You gotta be kidding me. That's so unlucky, bro. Okay, we just saved then. No, we saved 1,000 experience for 200 is garbage. Absolute garbage. We saved 324. I'm just gonna write that number down in case it gets flushed, because it felt like we had a little bit left from yesterday or Monday, but maybe we didn't. Okay, let's try and find a god altar using the compass here. The one in this room? Yes. Not upstairs. We have 22 minutes. We don't have Mandalisa's power of 5 overpower stacks, but we have a lot. So feel free to run an overpower, one of you. You can't double run them, so we should be okay. No? Party members? Thank you, Nemt. It's crafted, thank you. Watch this be kill horde mobs now, and I'm just stuck here. Kill tank mobs, okay. It is a Tenos though. It is a Tenos. We like that. There we go. Thank you for the overpower. Actually missed a little toast because I was focused on the spawner. Tanks is not... There we go. Sal data. Thank you, Sal. This shouldn't be a bad theme for tanks. Dungeon Hunter? Oh, wait. I'm going to take that. I'm going to absolutely take that. I know we have a Door Hunter, but I think this is very smart. Come on, tanks. Okay. Have we done this room then? Just need a few tanks. Just need 1 tank spawner, to be fair. With this amount of challenge stacks. I think I like the kill tasks the best. Maybe loot wooden is quite satisfying, but this is good, great. Thank you, Mr. Happy. Here's another one. Kill dungeon mobs. Mark in the room. Mark in the room. Kill dungeon mobs is in here for Tenos. Is the Gamba for Wendar? Max out Wendar and Tenos. Are you kidding me? DGA is not making this easy for us. I like it. But okay, we have dungeon doors active. We have Dungeon Hunter on the door on the vault. This is gonna be good. Just need to find it. I'm not being funny, right? This is still working. I haven't been using that modifier in ages, but this is still working, I hope. Game? Imagine if it's not working. It would be so sad. Okay, we got Dungeon Hunter for Sweet Hunt as well. Thank you. Just to be sure. Thank you, Sweet. Okay, we got a library here. Good to know for the map. Where are my dungeons though? Come on, man. Come on, this should be so simple, this tennis one. We're getting very unlucky, eh? I'm not blind, right? Dude, like 3 orums without a dungeon. That's kind of rare. I think you passed one. What color are they? They're like dark purple. Might be that I'm missing them. The red ones, they are not. Don't want to be this close to spawn. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I might have missed one. They were quite hard to see in this color. Okay, 10 mobs. Yes, this is a big enough dungeon. Spawn in then. Are you kidding me? Josh, did you see that? A dull dungeon spawner means makes me feel like there is really an issue with amount of mob spawned or something. Never seen that before. I saw, yeah, nice. Okay, good. That took a lot longer than it should have, but it's fine. Let's see if there is another one in this room. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Is there another one? Yeah, there is. Loot gilded chest. Okay, perfect. Do I go to the... I think I'm gonna go to a paint room. I know we have a library, but I think I can do this in the paint room. Whew. Bonus mom, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. We've got lucky with finding the tennis once. Or maybe this was stupid. Maybe there aren't that many chests here. Come on, be enough, be enough. It should be. Yes. 2 favors as well. Nice. Okay. Paying off. Right, where's the next undiscovered one? Does undiscovered mean not activated? Or non-completed, so it's not undiscovered. There's one in here. Dude. We got another gilded one. I know there was another bucket of gilded asshole on the way out here, so I'm just gonna go back to the same room. Thank you, Frozen Fish. Thank you, sir. There was a gilded one here. We're getting very lucky with them all being tennos. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. Oh, 2 more chests. Come on. Go to the next one. Okay, that one is exhausted of gilded chests now. Nice. I'm just going to do this because I'm not going to come back here for 1 bucket. Nice. Right. Next one. There's a dungeon in here as well. Feel like we could get a nice ore one or kill one. That's Idona. We don't want that. We love our Idona, but we have already completed our Idona. Is the compass freaking out a little bit here? One thing that I will say with this theme is hard to see the god altars. Oh my goodness, that's a Phoenix stack. Absorption enjoyers, give us some absorption, please. And we got the kill dwellers right after we killed them. God dang it. There was dwellers in that theme. There was dwellers in that POI, I mean. It's okay, we can find some others. Okay, thank you, dudes. Yeah, we got one shot by dwellers, basically. Okay. I'm just gonna have to dive now, so these absorption arts are gonna be great. Bro. Yes! I didn't see if we got 2, but... Oof. The shield is broken. That's the fastest 1000 durability I've ever seen, I think. Please stop. Yes! Thank you! Thank you for my little house! Oh, it's so cozy! Oh, that's brilliant, whoever did that. I missed it. Was it help by? He's ignoring us again. Yeah, I know. I'm just a bad person, basically. Just horrible. Look at this though. Living chests. Am I even gonna care? No, I'm just gonna go back. Dude, we have found a lot of Tenos. We're at 44 with Tenos. I'm wasting all these absorption hearts here. Dude, I gotta say the compass is amazing for this. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you, Big D. How many living? 18. Great idea to add the paint rooms, by the way. I think that's huge. Okay, this way. Let's see, I don't know one again. Alright. By the way, I'm too close to spawn. That's why the mobs hurt so insanely much. These are all super powerful mobs. Gonna try and fly away a bit. Yeah, it should be in here, right? I don't know. That was weird. It's another phoenix stack. I can't do that. I can't do that. Do we have glued? We have Hellpie. His usually has glued. Where is this thing? Oh, we do have daycare. Ah, we do have Lunar as well. Nice. I don't know where this God altar is. Thank you, Hellpie. Definitely one in here. We just passed. Yeah. I'm trying to do the hammer strat so that the mobs from above fall down. Oh, it's another Tenos. Let's go. It's a Voltor one. Ouch. We have more overpower stacks. Don't be afraid of using them, even though we have the other stacks up. Because there are skeletons with bowls here. They hurt. Just a reason for us to go the cat thing on the next unlock. What is this? Loot Voltors? Okay. I think I'm just going to search for an ore room. X-Mark room. Nice to have in our arsenal. Nice to have in our arsenal. That's a dangerous thing to say. Bernardo, good morning, dude. What's up, man? How you doing? We are running the last vault of today, chasing a full Tenos and Wendar. I think this is extremely difficult. 27% believed in this. We've been lucky. We've been very lucky. We do have more overpower stacks, right? I'm not fibbing. Maybe I can handle them like this. Did I not? Oh, I did activate the plentiful. Nice. Thank you, Hellpie. Okay. We got Warrior activated as well. Next one. This way. It's in here. It's in this room. Come on. Be another Tenos or Wendar and be ores. You'd be insane. What that? Hammer is too big. I fall down, man. It's an Ardona. Okay, skip it. We're at 48. 48 with tunnels. Let's go, man. No one thought this was possible. Floating daycare. Yeah, it's amazing. Isn't it cool to see daycare return for those of us who have been in Vault Hunts for a while? But this time it's actually good. It hurts so much. Velara, our beloved. Up in that corner maybe, or is it in the next room? It's in the next room. Thank you. Oh. Got some skeletons. Kill tank mobs. Okay. It's gonna be interesting. Tiny tanks. This might have been dumb to take there, but I just saw there was a Tenos and thought it's gonna be worth it. Oh, damn. Do I need to go and kill mobs now because we are capping something? It's so weird. That is a thing. Almost at spawn now, so we want to be a little bit careful. Little micro champions. There are 229 endermen. Kill all the endermen then. I don't know why there are 229 endermen. Kill all of the endermen if that helps. But it shouldn't really care about that. I don't have an enderman pet. Dude, where are my tanks at? Is that another failed spawner? We have an issue here, Dylan. This team should not be bad for tanks. Oh no, now they're no longer stuck. I want to see the micro tanks. Oh, there's another Tenos here. Kill horde mobs. Yes. Yes. We completed Tenos. Whoop! Help! Help! Thank you. Thank you, Hoy. Wait. We completed it. We completed Tenos. Yes, we did. Okay, Wendar. Wendar, our beloved. We love our Wendar. Come on, Wendar. Show your face. Oh. Sorry about that shout. I got a little bit worried. I'm gonna have to really leave immediately after this vault, by the way, Dylan. So I'm gonna already now say thank you so much for today. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. I've had a great fun during this stream. It's really fun to do the vault filters. I know it's been a little bit more of a calm base building or infrastructure thing, but I've really enjoyed it personally. I had a great time. But the reason I have to go is because I have to make it to the shop and it's already 6. It's not that the shop closes at 6, but I have to travel and I have to take my dogs for a long walk first. So it's a little bit of choring. And usually, if I leave any later or get started with these chores any later than 10 past, I miss it. And then I go hungry. Bad planning on my side, perhaps. Ah, dang it. I just came back. What's up, Only Michael? We'll be back tomorrow, though, I should say. It's stream day tomorrow as well. A lot of people still haven't got it in their schedule. Some last Thursday, some people got confused that I was streaming, but we have added Thursday to the stream repertoire. You don't have absorption, you have health insurance? Yeah. We should call it that instead. I also have a health pie in my face. We're gonna need that last overpower stack, and I can't see who has it. We're gonna need it badly. Dude, I'm not having any luck here. I can't see it. I can't see it there. There, okay, it's an Idona. It's an Idona. Should maybe just look his skull. I'm gonna take this even though it's gonna harm my healing a little bit. Upstairs maybe? Idona again. Idona, we love you, but where's our vendor at? We haven't seen a single vendor. I shouldn't complain because we got so lucky with Tenos, but seriously, where is our vendor boy? I know vendor wasn't too happy with us previously this in this world, but bloody hell, man. Okay, nice. Nice time to tab out. Stupid computer. Not my fault. When there's Forsaken in the desert, yeah. Ooh, actually, Hunterino will show me. That's a Villara. Actually, are we not gonna get this? And the last overpower stack is also not cast, so like it's not gonna be super quick either. Do pile and hunt another. There we go. Thank you, Ding Walrus. Thank you, good sir. Come on. Is that Idona? Ah, the Idona, man! What is this? We just need a nice little vendor asking us to loot wooden chests or whatever chests. Really, and then... or killing horde mobs, something like this, right? Killing dwellers. I'll take anything, actually. I'll even take dungeon. It'll be fine. But we just need to find at least 2 vendor. Looting ores would be nice as well. See, I'm not that selective, but it's just Idona. Tenos. I almost got excited because it wasn't Idona, but we have done it already. Josh, maybe make a note of this. I feel like, I think that the Dylans are just going to mega agree to this. Whenever you've maxed a reputation, when you have the maxed reputation, I do not think that they should disappear before you guys say, oh wow, that's a mega buff. No, I don't think so. I think it's good that it doesn't. But I think that we can display that you're maxed out. Because like maybe it won't give you the task. They will still be there, but they won't be able to give you the task. I don't know. Or maybe people use the god altars to get fruit, to fruit hunt. And then it's stupid to do that. Yeah, actually, maybe that's bad, Iskal. Maybe that's bad. I thought that there was one in there. The hell? The favors are great too. True. Yeah, true. There are other reasons for it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Come on, man. Now it's ridiculous. I haven't seen a single Wendy boy. Wendy? Lara. Doesn't help that I'm also mega stressed about the time. Oh, she's not making the battle leads for you. No. I guess you gotta respect the lore there. Actually. Okay, so it's shifted to here. I'm worried that's further away though. Come on, Idona. I mean, I know that you love being in these walls, but this is next level. Redonkulous. You guys also don't want me to die because you want your experience. So I also need to complete this vault. Whew. Okay, we'll just take one of these. Nope. I think we gotta go. I think we gotta get closer to the start at least. Okay, pay attention. Maybe I can get one on the way back here. That's a Villara. It's Villara and I don't know, dude. Correct me if I'm wrong. We haven't actually seen a vendor at all, right? No, we haven't. We actually haven't seen a vendor. Not a single one. Second Villara, huge. Not Idona. I think it's the fourth Villara. I also have the FPS now. It's not the vault map, Josh. I'm sorry. I know that you're crying inside, but it's not. It's something else. It wouldn't have made sense that it was the vault map because it happened far long after we did the vault map. That might have been something though that we still needed to do, don't get me wrong, but it's something else. Poor FPS. Oh, Josh is crying. Okay, I'm just gonna have to get out. Getting worried. Getting worried for your guys' experience as well. Damn! I'm sorry, believers. If it wasn't the last vault of today, I would have been able to greet more, but I can't. Then I don't get dinner. I need to be able to get to the shop and take my dogs out. Sorry. Yep. What is party slots? It's something that we don't use manly craft. It was something to signify like eternal power, but we didn't end up using it. Thank you guys. Look at the absorption hearts. GG guys, GG. Thank you so much for today. I've had a great stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as well. There will be some bit messages and some resubs that I will be reading to myself afterwards. Midnight Playdance, thank you for the 7 months. Next is thank you for the 500 bit saying. Just want to share that for the first time in over a year, I decided to take my bike to work. 40 kilometers both ways, and honestly, felt happier than I've felt in a long time. My ass hurts a lot though. I should never ever leave. Nice, Nexy. Good for you, sir. Good for you. I'm not that much of an enjoyer of biking myself, but I mean, yeah, it's great for health, right? It's great for your health. Okay, we will have no Starfruit and Crate Gamba for this one. I'll be back tomorrow at 2. Atomic Gun, thank you so much for the 36 months, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, the absorption is crazy. The jackpot winners are Premier Sensei, Casey Epitaph, and Esco Star. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Also, Help I shared 26,000 experience because we did have that other hype train. So that was a lot of experience towards the end. Hero not working? Nope, we will do the hero and then I'm gonna go. There we go. Hero is being selected. Hero is being selected. Who's it gonna be? Oh, some of the skins are loading in. They're supposed to be your skins. Athena was part of the hype train today. Thank you, Athena, for being part of the hype train. You have won the Hero of the Stream badge and whatever else this will mean in the future. GG, Athena. Thank you guys so much for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. Sorry, I'm a bit rushed, but I gotta go. Okay. Bye.